Hey yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're starting a little bit early today. A little crazy, huh? Is it 2 p.m. PST? That's wild. I'm out here today. We're gonna be streaming for many hours today. So get ready. Hello? Hello. How you doing? We got, and pardon my French here, we got frick to do. Holy crap, is that a Bisquick? My favorite one. The best Scarab in the best Halo game? That's right, you clicked get baited, idot. Welcome everybody. We get started here in just a moment. We're getting really close to a 1-to-1 recreation of OG Extinction Halo 3. True. All right, let me pop on over. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hello Brian, thank you for that $1, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. All right, let me get the music turned down a little bit. All right, so I don't know how well y'all remember the stream that we had yesterday, but a lot has changed since then. I did a lot of work since that stream yesterday, and it's pretty damn cool. I'm excited to show y'all today how it's going. Can I get a hi? Hi. That's right. I said it. Hi. So, you know, Halo 3, they were like, what if we designed the Scarab and it was purple and smaller and not as scary, but also still pretty cool. And then this came about. But then I was like, no, this is unacceptable. I refuse. And then I put the Halo 2 one in. So, since yesterday, what did I do? Well, I stayed up way too late continuing to work on this. Like, really, really late. A lot has changed. So first and foremost, yesterday when I was struggling, you know, this area up here was not smoothed out. But as you can see, the entire texture of everything has become significantly more smoothed out. And it's looking pretty good. There shouldn't be any issues regarding like the textures and the flatness or anything anymore. All of the effects are still in place, looking hot and spicy, but like, Halo 2 Scarab looks like a giant bug. Have you considered that a Scarab is a bug? Just saying. Crazy theory here, but a Scarab may in fact be a type of beetle, IRL. Did I get enough sleep? Yeah, no, I slept in. I slept in until like, you don't even want to know. But I'm up now, I'm good. I'm back because the grind doesn't stop. So you might be wondering, well, what's it looking like? Like, obviously, I'm still missing the turret on the back. We're going to do that today. And I'm missing the same turret on the front. Make the textures 4K. Yes, I'm going to upscale the textures today for one. You may notice that it has a different pose. It's got a different posture. I'll explain that shortly. But let's hop onto it. Oh my god, there's a prompt to drive a warthog on this thing now. That's crazy. How did that happen? What? There is proof that those lights on the bottom are exhaust ports. No. Actually, lights. The marker is known as lights. They are lights. Anyway, so let's go. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a hologram on the inside? Let's go in. Whoa, we got the whole hologram set up on the inside of the Scarab now. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this wasn't too hard, and I actually do still want to touch up the holograms a little bit. But yeah, they're in with their proper colors and everything. Demon of Song with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it for that super chat. I think it's perfect for an Ultimate Forge map with rain. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should place down some objects, like mess around with it. Yeah, look, we got the holograms are in here now. They're kind of flickering, and they've got like depth to them. They're pretty cool. You know, you can see they're kind of wiggling and stuff. And of course, we got the lights and everything. I do want to make it a little brighter in here at some point, but so let's drive it extinction style. Now, let's see if I were to just get in, you know, it's like, oh, wow, he can get in, but what can he do? What if I told you I could do it all? Yeah, it completely works as a vehicle now. Like 100%. Is it a giant? It's a giant tag, but it's using Halo 2 animations. It can turn, it can move around, it walks and everything. There are some bugs with the animations I need to fix because I ripped these straight out of Halo 2. They are not fully compatible yet with Halo 3, but they will be. Where's Scarab gun, though? Ah, you want to see the beam? The main beam? It has a beam. So one of the big things we're going to do today is we're going to replace the Halo 3 beam with the Halo 2 beam with like all the giant thick blue particles, the thick beam and everything. All that stuff is going to be happening today. James Turner, thank you for that super chat of 10 US dollar dues. That's huge. Thank you very much. Now I want a night map with those lights being used as searchlights while hunting ODSTs. Ooh, I really like that. Alternatively, could you apply the Heretic Banshee texture to the legs and gun to make a Heretic Scarab? Ooh, that's actually a really cool idea. I would have to take a look. I probably could put something together considering like it's just a very low quality texture. I could slap some stuff onto it, see how it looks, change some colors around. That would be pretty sick. I'm not going to do that for a little while because I got to upscale these textures and work on this, but yeah. Demon, thank you for the $2, but can it sync in multiplayer? If you mean campaign co-op, then yes, it absolutely can. But as of right now, this is campaign only. However, there will be a biped version of this that does work. So there will be a multiplayer version of this that you just can't get inside of. I may also do a vehicle version of this, to be fair. I think a vehicle version of this would be nice for multiplayer, because then you could actually stand inside of it and stuff. So anyway, this is basically where I'm at. You can turn left and right. You can walk forward as well. The animations are all ported from Halo 2. And while you're walking, you can also turn the Scarab. It has walk turn animation, so you can kind of move it around while walking. You're not, you know, stuck in a straight line or anything like that. It's pretty fully featured. So fun fact, Halo 2 actually had a ton of Scarab animations that were like not used that much for like full-on real combat movement, like what I'm doing right now. And I just took a bunch of those unused animations, and here they are. Demon, thank you for the $2 again, much appreciated. Because I definitely want this in Ultimate Forge. Yeah, some way or another, this is making it into Ultimate Forge. So there, let me show you where I'm at with this though, like why I'm going to be continuing to work on it today and everything, because there are some issues that it has. So let me refresh the map real quick. So there's the Scarab in all of its beauty. I go third person. Jump in that bad boy right there. So there's also animations I put together to like look up and down and left and right and everything. As you can see, I can basically move the head around, which is pretty sweet. And it was tough, but I did in fact find a way to make it so the head can fire. And it has a pretty good firing animation. Not bad, right? Like, that's pretty good, all things considered. Like, I had to do some real hacky stuff to make that work, to be honest with you. Well, let me get event display off. Yeah, but there you go. The head opens and it fires and everything. Pow. And it slowly closes. It's not perfect every time, but there you go. You can fire away. Now we just need a better beam for it, to be honest. If we can get a way better beam for this, that'll be sick. But yeah, now your homies can control the whole Scarab. Look how meaty, like this thing. Keep in mind that this has some animation errors, which you'll see specifically in the back legs right now. But can it be destroyed? Not yet, no. But can it poop a nuke out the back? Maybe. Maybe. So the main issue it has, though, is that it's kind of, how do I put it? The legs kind of stretch out on the back because of the animations that Halo 3 Scarabs use are a little different, a little interesting. And basically I'm going to need to redo a lot of the animations or like touch them up quite a bit to support Halo 3's Scarab animation set and the way that all that works. Because right now these are ripped straight out of Halo 2. Like the turning animations are pretty sick, I'll be honest. but the walking animations need a little bit of work. But they're fully compatible with Halo 3 Scarab system, so hey, what can I say? It's pretty sick. Oh, that's just so satisfying to see, to be honest. It looks really cool. Didn't Hunters use a beam in Halo 3? Yeah, to be honest, so the way the Halo 3 Scarab is, and the beam that this thing is shooting right now, which is the Halo 3 Scarab beam, it's basically a super Hunter cannon. So right now the Scarab is shooting, like, look how tiny the Halo 3 Scarab beam looks on this thing. It's really small. Like, it looks like a little puny nothing beam. It's puny. But yeah, now we're going to make the beam today, and we're going to make it look sick as hell. The Halo 2 Scarab makes the Halo 3 beam look like a pea shooter. Yeah, and by the way, this beam that I'm shooting right now is 5 times faster than the real Halo 3 beam. I sped it up already. I already made edits to it. This beam is 5 times faster than it's normally. Normally it's normally it's 5 times slower than that. So this is already at this right speed for the Halo 2 Scarab. It's pretty cool. That's the Halo 3 Scarab beam. Well, it's the Halo 3 Scarab beam sped up, yeah. A lot faster. Normally it's really slow. But I'm going to be making major modifications to it today, and we're going to make it look sick. In fact, I was already extremely prepared for this, and I have... What folder is it in? I have it in my projects folder. It's under... Find it real quick. You guys can see. It's under Adjutant Models, Scarab, H2. Yeah, so I already have all of these are the particle textures. I did them last night. Is Ultimate Forge the official name? Sorta, kinda. Yeah, it's basically what I'm running with right now. For all intents and purposes, yeah, it is. But yeah, so these are all the required textures for the particles that I'm gonna be like duplicating. This is like for the charging, called Meteor. It's for like when the Scarab is charging up. You can see it has like all those little, you know, things that like shrink inwards to the core, and then beam comes out. Like all of these are going to be in, and it's going to take me, this is going to be a long process to recreate all these particle systems. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we hit 500 total super chats last night, which was insane, by the way, which means now I am obligated to do a chair stream, a stream where I make my gaming chair into a full-on vehicle. Thank you so much for that, by the way, guys. Really appreciate it. Seriously though, that was really crazy that we even got there. But we got all of these, so what I'm gonna do is basically I need to start making effects to attach to this Scarab beam and start making it look real cool and pretty. So before that though, I want to ask you guys, what do you think? Should we do the beam first, or should I add the turrets? Because I want to do the beam more, but I feel like we should really get these turret vehicles on here. Probably won't take more than an hour at most to do these turret vehicles. It'll be really straightforward and simple, but it just feels like the Scarab is naked without them, you know? It doesn't have its back turret or its front turret. It looks weird. Alright, okay. Yeah, I agree then. Like, as much as I want to make a really badass beam, the turret. Yeah, let's do a poll real quick. I'll let y'all decide. Whoops. What's going on? My Chrome is freaking out. Alright. There you go. Polls up. Let's see. What do you guys want to do? Turret or beam? I'm kind of leaning towards what you're saying, Bob. You kind of have a fair point there. I'm just curious to know, in numbers, what you all think. I'm personally leaning more towards the turret, but... Turret's winning. Oh, we're split now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're really split down the middle right now. So, I want to do beam more, but turrets I feel like should be done first. But, wow, it's so 50-50, I might as well just make up my own choice. Oh, wait, no. It's actually leaning towards... Interesting, interesting. Alright, what I'm seeing is that it's very split. Very, very split. Okay, I don't expect it to, like, gargantuanly change anytime soon. So it's very split. That means I'm just going to make it my own decision because none of us can really decide it. So here's how I'm thinking about this. The turrets are going to take not long at all, and once I have them, it'll be way more satisfying to spend a long time making the really badass, thick, chunky beam. So let's do the turrets. This will be easy. Alrighty. Whatever happened to the Haunting series? It's really old. Haven't worked on it in a long time. Beam one, well, like technically, but you know. It's very split. I think the logic should win out here. What do I do? Well, let's get this turret going. So, tool, extract. So we're actually looking for the command extract render data, extract physics data, and extract collision data. We're going to pull all those out. Then all we got to do is pull out. Demon, thank you for the $2 directly going against the results of the poll. All right, listen here. Okay, if I had ended that half a second sooner or waited a minute, we would have got back the other way. It was 250-50. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm the master of this stream and I do what I want. I'm crazy. So wild. Objects. All right, so we're going to find these turrets. It's under Covenant Military, Scarab, Weapons, AA guns. No. Is it Scarab main gun, Scarab rear gun? Wait, what? The Scarab main gun and Scarab rear gun are different vehicles. What? Are you serious? Aren't they the same thing, though? Russian elections be like... Alright, dude. Okay, dude. Let me check real quick. I'm loading up Halo 2 editing kit real quick. I want to see specifically, because for whatever reason, I could have sworn they were the same vehicle. For whatever reason, the back turret and the front turret are separate vehicles. I want to see. And then we can go ahead and decide whether or not we can just slap them on there real quick. I don't know why they would be separate vehicles. It really doesn't make much sense. Halo 2 takes forever to load though, so this will be real fun. In any case though, yeah, what I'm thinking about doing for like the finale of this mod is possibly making an entire mission around it where you have to like fight this Scarab. Like, but instead of Halo 2 style, it's just full on, it's walking around and like destroying shit. I feel like that'd be really sick. It's just like, you're trying to survive against the Halo 2 Scarab in a Halo 3 Scarab style arena. Like that, like imagine how horrible that would be. It would be so scary. Like you're just trying to like, you can't hit its legs and take it down. Like this thing is actually just a beast. It shreds scorpions. That's crazy. I wonder even how I would design an encounter around that. Damon, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated, as always. Maybe they fire two different projectiles. You can make the back one a Wraith projectile. See, I could, but like I'm really committed to keeping things accurate. Maybe, though. But somebody said something really similar, actually, which was the Wraith projectile would be cool, like, to come out of the main cannon, like a mortar Scarab, where... But instead of, like, a regular Wraith projectile, it was like a super Wraith projectile. Like, it was just shot a giant overpowered mortar that was like a nuke explosion when it impacted. Well, not like a nuke, but like a huge explosion. I thought that was kind of cool. We'll see, though. You know what I'm tempted to do? What do you guys think about this, too? I'm so tempted not to just copy the beam 100%. Like, to copy it mostly, but also kind of add in some extra effects to it. Kind of update it a little bit. That's kind of what I've been doing this whole time, is kind of thinking, how can I update the Scarab properly? Like, how can I really make it fit in Halo 3. And a couple different ways I was thinking about it was like, first and foremost, I could like upgrade the model a little bit, add a little bit more detail to it. Obviously upres the textures, maybe add a little bit of extra texture to it, some more detail there. All that kind of stuff. In any case, let's start extracting at least one of these turrets. Let's do the Scarab upper gun. I'm going to copy this. We're going to do Halo 2 tool here. Tool, extract, render data. Demon, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Also, Green says it's impossible to make it jump. You got the skills for that? Press A, Scarab jumps. Yes. 100% possible with map scripts. Maybe possible just by without any map scripts or anything. Because like anything is possible with scripting. That's all I'm saying. Like check if player is in Scarab, check if Scarab is alive. If both of those conditions are met and the player presses the jump button on their controller, then play the custom model animation graph for the Scarab object. Boom, easy, makes it jump. With map scripts, bruh. I've never even messed with map scripts, bruh. That's you right now, Green. That's how you sound. Alright. I'm getting a little heated. Green's just been hating on me all day. It's just unacceptable. The amount of hate I'm getting. I'm about to write a twit longer, you know what I'm saying? I'm losing it. I can't believe this guy. He's bullying me. I'm kidding. Jesus, calm down, everybody. Oh my god. I'm hating on the Halo 3 engine. I know, it's bad. Talk about it, you know. Why do I have that walking at it? Hell? What am I doing here? Alright, we're gonna import the Scarab upper gun first. Yeah, Scarab upper gun. So here's our beautiful upper gun. Looking spicy, beautiful, brave, bold, all those things. Imagine getting bullied by your friend. Alright, bro. Bro, you did not just say right now. Really though, bro. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna say frick this whole freaking thing, guys. I'm steaming mad. I'm gonna just do the rear gun, and I'll tell you exactly why. So if you noticed, just a second ago, when I imported the weapon, the front gun from the Scarab. Let me delete it again, and I'll re-import it. I want to show you guys. This is what I'm thinking, right? So you just saw me import the little front AA gun, this one right here. But this is the upper gun. What's weird about this is like it's angled down so that it can like fire downwards, but that's not good because I need it straight and I don't want to like mess with it all. So instead I'm just gonna grab the rear gun, which I'm fairly certain does aim straight. Scarab rear gun render. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much worse. I really thought it was gonna be better. What else? What other guns? We have side guns. What is the pilot seat? What is the pilot seat dot vehicle? What is that even? What? Why is there a Scarab pilot seat dot vehicle in the files? What does that even mean? I don't. All right. Anyway, there's side guns, which also technically don't exist anymore. So you'd have to like cobble those together. All right, so we are going to do the upper gun then. That's what's going to happen. Imports, JMS. We're going to go back to the upper gun because I don't know what was just happening a second ago, but whatever. And we're going to import all the data for it. Cool. We got it. This is the physics model, by the way. That's so cursed. It's literally a sphere. That's the whole physics model. Demon, thank you for a $5. Much appreciated. Just imagine actually making 4 a good game with mods like these. Also Forge Bank. Like, I'm not going to sit here and hate on 4. I didn't like it very much. I didn't really play it because of that. But you imagine with mods making the art style more Bungie-fied. Oh my god! Import a bunch of Reach and Halo 3 assets into 4 and call it a day. Easy. Also magnets. God, I wish we had magnets in 3. That'd be so nice. Why is every single... Okay, we got gun ball, we got the collision model. All right, looking good. So we're gonna take this, and because we can't export the model animations, I really am not fond of this. All right, yeah, basically I'm just gonna pose this. Give me one sec, we're gonna grab the root. Go into pose mode. Rotating this bad boy, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that though. Little, you know, just a little, yeah, little skit, yeah. That's looking pretty good. And this is gonna be our one vehicle we use for both front and back turrets. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Rejected, I had an idea. You know how in your old mods you had the target locator drop nukes? How about you add a laser designator instead to fit the Halo 3 theme? Laser designator. I had one of those in Arcbound. You could go like beep, and it would like drop a longsword, would fly over and drop a nuke. All right, let's export this JMS dog. Doggy. We're just gonna be a Halo 3 render model. We're gonna do. Let me save this. It'll be H2 Scarab turret. Model from Halo Landfall? Huh? I don't think I know that one. Oh wait, before I forget. Render model. Merge by distance. Boom. Good. Export this as a JMS. Diamond23 says, oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, Demon, for the $5. Much appreciated. The Demon23 says, if you rotate that to be standing up and scale it up, you got another 400 tower. Yo, wait, what? That's actually pretty true. Like, look how blocky it is. That would be kind of a sick 400 tower, too. That's dope. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's extract the turret, and we're gonna put it in here. Excuse me. Woo! God, frick. All right, yeah, we're gonna put this into a new folder because this is gonna technically be a totally separate vehicle from the Scarab. It's just gonna be attached to the Scarab, so we got to do a whole new folder for it. So I'm gonna call it Scarab H2 turret, and we're just going to drag all of these to it, and now we just start running commands. We do tool, render, objects, vehicles, Scarab H2 turret final. So this will bring in our render model. This is the model that we actually visually see. Next, I'm going to do the collision model, which was I ripped out a Halo 2 there. You saw me import it into Blender. So this is the collision model. This is what, when you shoot it with bullets and stuff, is what they interact with. It's a pretty detailed model. And then finally, we're going to do the physics model, which is literally just a sphere, because that's what Bungie decided in Halo 2 it needed to be. So there we go. We got all 3 of those in there. And real quickly, I'm just going to steal a... I'm going to steal a vehicle tag and a model tag, which we need to finalize this. So let's do... What would be a good vehicle tag to steal? I'm just going to steal it from, like, I don't even know, the gravity throne. Or no, sorry. Let me do something better. The turret. Warthog turrets. Spin gun. Boom. Easy. That makes it a lot better. So I'll steal those tags. I'll go back into vehicles, back into our turret, slap them in there. I'm going to rename them from the chain gun to the Scarab H2 turret. And now we're just going to hook everything up real quick. So let me close all the stuff I had open for the Scarab before. Let's focus real quick on getting the new turret hooked up. That will be under Scarab H2 turret. So first we open the vehicle. For any of you who are tuning in and not knowing what we're working on, we're getting the little turrets from the Scarab setup. Alright, so first and foremost. Demon, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated, as always. Gravity Throne, you mean gamer chair? No, the gamer chair comes soon. Gravity Throne's gonna look weak and sad compared to the gamer chair. Okay, so we got this vehicle slowly getting set up. Let's bulk import all the data for it. See if it'll grab it all. Scoop it up. It did. Lovely. Ah, crap. We do need an animation graph. So I'm going to quickly make an animation for this. I'm just going to give it like an idle. Scarab, upper gun. Be 3 frames, and it'll have its, God, I don't know, location, rotation marked down. And yeah, we'll just open the dope sheet real quick. Okay, there's our animation where literally nothing happens. Let's save that as Halo 3 JMA, call it Combat Idle. Cool. Now let's snag that, put it into our H2 turret folder. Basically, you can't make a vehicle unless it has at least one animation, so I just made a dummy animation where nothing actually happens. That way, the game doesn't explode when I spawn it. So that's why I did that just a second ago, if you were curious. I just import it, model, animations, uncompress. Boom, it's imported. Now if I bulk import again, it searches for all the files, and hopefully... I didn't find it, I'll just do it manually, that's fine. Vehicles, Scarab, H2 turret, animate. Boom, okay. So now we should have a fully valid vehicle as far as the game engine is concerned. What am I making? The mini turret that goes on the Halo 2 Scarab right there and back here. I'll hopefully have that slapped on there in a second. Now, let's try spawning it in and see if it is valid. Right before we do that though, in the model, does it have any space maps? I need to see if it has regions really quickly. It has a region, so I'm just gonna not have any variants. New damage info, delete all, yeah, goodbye. Targets, no targets needed. Be a pretty basic model. And whatever, everything should be fine. It's got a bunch of Warthog vehicle stuff attached to it, but screw it, I don't care. And we're gonna add a new vehicle into our map for the first time in a while, the Scarab H2 turret. Does my game crash and die and explode, everybody? Are you ready? It'd be nice to be able to read what's going on in Gorilla. Sorry, 720p YouTube is not the biggest fan of anything bigger. Yo, wait, what? God, I'm getting good at this, you guys. I'm actually getting good. Look at, I'm making stuff and it's actually working. First try. I must have missed you making the lights last night. The Scarab looks epic so far. Yeah, thank you. The lights I feel like are so important for making it look good. Glad you like it. I was really like focusing hard on making it do that. Like getting the lights on it looking good. But we actually got it. We actually got it in. It needs textures, obviously. But we got it in. Oh! All right, I'm going to check what textures I need to snag real quick. And I'm going to snag those textures. And it'll be easy. 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 So textures are gonna be Scarab. What is this? Side gun, not main gun, pilot seat, rear gun, upper gun. Scarab upper gun. Render model. Right there. I'm gonna look real quick at the render model in Halo 2. I'm gonna see what its materials are. Are you materials? So it has a shader called Scarab big turrets and additive lights. I assume one is for glowy parts and one is regular. Oh wait, I already have all of these. Wait, Scarab big turrets and additive lights. Well, this is literally easy. I already have these shaders. Okay, I don't even need to grab anything. I can have this textured in like 2 seconds. Let's do it. Yeah, this is so easy. Literally just go here. I'm just gonna grab the interior thingy. So in here we need a shaders folder, and I'm gonna grab from shaders. So I believe Scarab additive lights and Scarab hull interior are the 2 that I need. Yeah. One's called Scarab big turrets and one's called Scarab additive lights. So yeah, we take those. We'll slap them into the turret shaders folder. This is called Scarab big turrets. And then we just re-import the render model. And it should automatically know that there are materials for it. Can't wait to see that main gun dripping plasma. I know, it's going to be so sick. Yo, and just like that, a whole ass gun is done. Easy money. We're going to slap that on there now. Let's do it. Oh, wait. It disappears after a certain distance. That's unacceptable. But we did it. That was like really, really fast. Now I just need to get animation so this thing can like rotate and look around, and that should take like a minute, 2 minutes. We're going speed, record time. So fucking fast. All right, let's go open up this model for Halo 2. This is Halo 2 Gorilla, by the way. If you're curious about which version of the game I'm looking at, you can't see it, but this little tiny icon at the top left. If it's blue, it's Halo 3. And if it's orange, it's Halo 2. Accepted, Deagle. Do we have a release date for this amazing mod? Not right now. I'm just working on it. I want to get it looking really good. I'll probably make a whole like map around it where you have to fight this thing. So I'll just keep doing streams about it. And if you're sticking around, you'll get up to date and kind of see it all. But yeah, look at that. I'm just so happy. That was so fast and easy. That's so spicy that we just got that working in like record time. So let's slap it on there. Basically, I need to attach the EB turret, Scarab upper gun. So parent marker and child marker. Easy. So let's do that. EF turret and TB turret. So let's go to Halo 3. We'll go to my Scarab model. Somewhere, wherever it is. Hello? There. And we'll just slap these on there. Can you put modern guns into this? Yeah. I mean, totally. I think Abyss, didn't you... Was it you, Abyss? Didn't you add like a deagle the other day? Or was that somebody else? Or not a deagle, you had like a realistic modern pistol. I don't know if you're still there, but... The F turret root and the child object we're going to be adding is the Halo 2 turret vehicle. And we're also going to add it to TB turret location. So this is the top turret. I'm going to duplicate that and we're going to put it on the back. And now there should be a turret on the front and a turret on the back. Let's see. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. We already got it on. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It's drooping a little bit though. I don't like that it's drooping. Makes me want to like move it around. But there we go. We got turrets on it. Let me reload so all the lights come back. Kind of annoying that lights here sometimes. Oh, look, there's turrets on it now. That's pretty sick. This Scarab looks better already. Did I see one fall? Yeah, it's because I reloaded the vehicle, so one of them just like snaps off and a new one appears in its place. It's kind of a funny quirk. The turrets are on though. Now I just need to make it so it looks around, much like the head of the Scarab looks around right now. And then I'll keep the rear one and just as kind of like a dummy turret. But that's pretty cool. Does the vehicle have collision? This thing has collision, yeah. Really dark in here, but you can't really see too well, but yeah. While it's walking around, you can stand on it too. I didn't show you guys this, but I was hanging out with Green in a call last night and I was working on this. And this thing literally, like, you can walk on it. Like, I didn't put an idle animation, so it was stuck walking forever. Oh, wait, I gotta fix that. Why is it a black square? What it doing? Anyway, I'll fix that, but... yeah, basically you can stand on this while it's walking around like a real Scarab and it doesn't fling you off or anything. Pretty nice. It looks so... Alright, I'm excited though. I want to finish up this vehicle. It'll be really quick to finish it up, and then I want to work on the beam because... those of you who were not here... the beam is still using the Halo 3 beam. So if I run over to it at high speeds... and I look around, you can see the beam. It has a charging animation, but... yeah, the beam is using the Halo 3 beam. I sped it up, so it's really fast. But yeah, it's really thin and green, and it does not look really badass and gigantic. So, that being said, definitely gonna make a way cooler beam for this thing. Yeah, look, Scarab's nodding, saying yeah, it wants to be thick. So we're gonna make it thick. Damn, look at him go. Look at those little scuffed back legs. Don't look too hard. All right. Love the Scarab head design from Sue. Yeah, me too. I think it looks... ugh. Excuse me. Let's do the animations for the turret. First, actually, I need to know, do I have control over the turret? No. I need to have full control over the turret object. Let me close Halo 2 Gorilla for a minute. And my object... so the vehicle needs something special. First and foremost, it has a sound effect for when it moves, because that's just what this turret, Warthog turret I duplicated has. Deleted that. I need a flag checked called... where are you? There's a flag I need to check on here. Act as gunner for parent, controlled by parent gunner. I believe that's right. Is that not right? Wow, I couldn't sneeze. I lost it. Butt turret. It's literally called butt turret. No meme. Butt turret. Okay. Now it won't disappear, but also not firing its weapon. Should be, I think. If I check these boxes right. Act as gunner for parent. Isn't that right? Maybe I need to respawn the vehicle. Or not. This doesn't seem to be shooting anything. Interesting. Parent's primary weapon, maybe? Oh, there we go. Now it's firing. Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. You can even see the lights on it. That's cool. That's because, will you be adding destruction animations for it? Maybe. Some kind of destruction for sure. Because I want to put this in a mission where you fight it rather than drive it. I'm mostly driving it just to test it. And because at some point I want to make like a mod where you can drive it, but I want this to be an actual enemy. How do you teleport like that? There's a shortcut called Control Q, which will spawn you wherever your camera is. Very convenient. Anyway, we got this turret going, which is pretty sweet. Next up, I need to make it shoot phantom bolts really fast. So what I'm gonna do is grab the tags, vehicles, phantom. I'm gonna grab the phantom's weapon, turret, chin gun. Where's the weapon for it? Phantom plasma turret? Phantom turret. Yeah, here I need these two, and I'm gonna copy these over for my for the turret on here, because I don't know if you guys know, but in all the cutscenes in Halo 2, the Scarab's turrets are basically just phantom turrets. But they shoot like way faster, but they're still just like phantom turrets. So let me slap that onto there. And Scarab H2 turret.weapon is what I want to be using. And on this weapon, Halo 2 Scarab is my favorite. I'm just happy to see anything be done with it. Yeah, it's really sick. It's so cool, and it's just a shame that nobody ever got to like interact with it in any crazy way. It really is a shame. Alright, so we've got the projectiles hooked up. Now, a couple different things I want to switch over. For one, the firing effect on this weapon. Right now, it's like giving off a glow, as if it's literally a Warthog chain gun. That is unacceptable, because we are not firing a Warthog chain gun. We are firing a phantom turret, essentially. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess it's already set up. Cool. Let's see where we're at with that now. Refresh. There we go. So the turret now kind of fires phantom bolts. That's pretty cool. But it needs to fire a lot faster than that. Like a lot faster. So I forget. I don't think there's an actual weapon for this in Halo 2, so I'm just going to have to kind of eyeball it. I believe it fires at like rounds per second from 2 to 4 to like... I'm going to do like 6 to 8. That's pretty good right there. Look at that. Blasting. Pew, 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 pew. Bad. So now I just need an animation, like I said, to make this turret on the top rotate. And then after that, I'm going to make this back turret stop working. In fact, what I'm going to do for the back turret is, instead of being like a turret that's controlled by the person driving, it uses the big needler weapon. Oh. Oh, really? I don't think it's supposed to be a big needler. That's funny that they named it that. I wonder like what in development caused that to happen. Let me see. If it's in the Scarab folder, then that'll be perfectly good. Weapons, AA guns. I believe Scarab AA gun is not actually it. You're right. Because this is the weird scuffed hunter cannon, right? After you've done testing the guns, are you going to convert them to separate gunner seats? So I think I'm going to... I don't know for sure if it's possible, but I think I'm going to make it so the gunner, like the parent of the vehicle, controls it, but somebody can jump in and steal control away, like a co-pilot seat. I'm going to do that real quick. Let me get some water. No. No chair. Not for you. No. Alright. Now where's the big needler located? Like, I actually don't know. Can't search unless... Can I search? Do filters? We'll add a filter. Big needler. Can I do this? I don't know what that did. Anyway, let's search for the big needler. I want to know specifically what it has. Big needler. Need Halo 2 Seraph? I mean... Big needler handheld, excuse me? C-turret AP. Big... What is big needler handheld weapon? That's interesting. Objects vehicle C-turret AP. Hello? Is this like a secret... I didn't know. Why is there a handheld variant of the big... That's like the Scarab gun. It's called like Scarab main cannon handheld. I'm very curious to know why that's in the game. Just got here and this has come a long way from yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I stayed up really late last night working on this. Vengeful Venom in Halo 2 got it. Shows the Scarab turret firing a mini version of the main turret, but it was cut due to how much time Bungie had left. Oh yeah, it shoots like right. I think it's set to shoot a hunter beam by default. But yeah, they had a lot more planned for the Scarab fight in Halo 2. I saw Vengeful's video on that. It was really cool. Maybe we could watch it on stream, at least the Scarab part, while I'm eating or something later, depending on how long this goes on. It's really, really cool though. You should definitely go watch it. He has a Halo 2 cut content video that deserves way more views. He did so much research on it. It's insane. He's still doing more too. Okay, there's 4 to 4 per second, and it fires plasma turret. What? I don't know. And anyway, that's interesting. The actual end fight is kind of disappointing in Metropolis. It wasn't supposed to be. There were supposed to be like pelicans coming in and like hanging around and like fighting the Scarab, and it was supposed to do like all kinds of different stuff. It was really cool. Just search up Vengeful Venom. Vengeful Vadam. It's some really cool stuff. And the Metropolis section is dope on that video. We'll watch it probably later on stream anyway. Or at least part of it, so that you guys can go watch the rest of it. Because I don't want to like steal away his views. He needs them because he deserves way more. Anyway, Scarab weapon. Yeah, so let's just do 6 to 8 for now. And then I'm going to make a duplicate weapon here. I'm going to be brave and bold and beautiful. Alright. The Halo 2 Scarab turret that we're working on. I'm going to make a separate vehicle. I'm going to call this Halo 2, or Scarab Halo 2 turret. And I'm going to do underscore like... co-pilot. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to call it the co-pilot one. And essentially, the co-pilot vehicle is going to be different in the sense that it's not controlled by the parent. It's not controlled by the pilot. So back turret is going to switch over to the co-pilot, and I'm going to uncheck the ability for me to control it. How difficult do you think it would be to put the bluish purple texture from Halo 3 texture onto it? I mean, I would definitely... we basically had that, actually, yesterday. If you actually go back to the beginning of the stream when I was doing textures, we had that on the legs, and it looked kind of cool. It looked strange, but cool. Alright, so did I fix the rear turret? Yeah, I did. Okay, now I can fire the main head turret, but the back one does not fire. And my question is, though, can I get in the back one now? Actually, no, I don't have it set up, so I can't get in yet. Is this going to be released? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So that's good. Next, though, this is what's kind of weirding me out, is that like when I hold left click, it's firing the main turret. I want the main turret to fire on right click, though. I'm gonna see, can I switch triggers to the other trigger? Right trigger, left trigger. So does that fix it? What is left trigger in Sapient? I honestly don't know what the left trigger button is in Sapient. Let me just grab my controller, hold on, because the controllers should have it right. Oh, that's main fire. Because I have it set as primary weapon, is that why? So I set it to left trigger. I already see green using this to spawn camp. Thanks the $2 demon. And that's way too fucking true. I hate that that's so true. Okay, yeah, I was just being dumb. It works. Yeah. God, I'm getting flashbacks to green on Extinction camping us in the stupid hangar bay with his Banshee, Space Banshee. Okay, yeah, these are now working on left and right click, aka left trigger and right trigger. But I do need to get this set so that it works with rotation on that top turret. That looks scuffed as hell. Shooting out randomly. So let's do that real quick. I don't think I need to make it rotate too far, too far. Because if we look at it, it's kind of set like... Whoa! Whoa! Is that the old one? Or my super chat super delayed? What the hell? This looks like the kind of vehicle that requires 3 people. 1 to pilot, 1 to use the main cannon, and 1 on the butt turret. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of hard to argue with you on that. Oh, this is good music right here. I don't know if you y'all hear this, but this is some good music. Thanks, IRL. Always have a full crew. I'm gonna see. Always the driver is gonna control the main cannon. No matter what, the driver will always have main cannon. But I think I'm gonna make the turrets on top controllable other ways. Pew, 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 pew. So let me do some adjusting on this, and we'll get it going. I'm gonna make an animation for this. I already know exactly how to make this, which is really fantastic. Frame gun here. It has the perfect rotation axis for everything that I need. I'm going to call this, first of all, we're going to get the working here. You can see that I've got the bone to get this rotating. I'm going to make an aiming animation for it, and it's going to be really easy. I'll show you guys exactly how you make an aiming animation for Halo. Let me first make it so I can see a little further, because I can't. Go. So this is my Scarab turret. We're going to do Scarab turret aiming. And let me check really. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is actually in the off position. Yeah, it's kind of like hugging. It's touching the vehicle. It's actually supposed to be like floating upwards. I think this one is too. They're both supposed to. Yeah, see, it's like flipping inside because they're both supposed to be floating. So I have to do 2 animations actually. One animation is this whole thing needs to start here. Let me delete these. Delete. And about a 1 second animation. Okay, 30 frames, which is 1 second. So we start here. We end with it going. How far do we go? I'd say the middle probably be a little bit below where the current top is. Like right there. That should be good. Jesus Christ, Demon of Song with the 50 bomb. Holy hell. God damn, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. That's insane. Like, okay. You said this wasn't going to be a donut stream. All right, thank you though. Seriously, Scarab do have a crew as is. Just imagine if you had to go down inside to access all the seats, and then the player models are standing at the stations while driving. That way, if someone got onto the Scarab, they could act like Chief in the story. I was actually thinking about that because the way I always do Scarab driving animations in 3 is there's an animation just called combat that you can do. So like when you just get in it, you play the animation called combat, and it's just your Spartan standing there. So I like having a marker in front of the screens, and then the Spartan standing there, fully visible, fully able to be like meleeed and assassinated, whatever. But I might even do like a custom one where he's kind of like has his hands up on the screen or something. Definitely, or I'm definitely going to do something like that. As for the turrets, what I think I'll do is I'll probably do like a special marker for that as well. Or like you're inside the Scarab and you get out inside the Scarab. So that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll definitely do that. We'll see though. Can you use the elephant driving animations? True, I probably could. I'll see if that looks any good. If I can like modify where the hands are specifically, that'd be great. But Jesus, Demon, that is ridiculous, Dono. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 again, Demon. Jeez, it's the only way I could fit all that. Wait, it limits how much you can say based on the amount? What? Thank you for the $2 on top of that. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Big combat opening, JMA. Export that real quick. Should only take a second. And then we'll reverse these frames. That. Now it goes down, and this will be combat closing. So now anytime this vehicle becomes active or inactive, it will do these animations. So I'm just going to throw these into the animations folder real quick. I don't think I need this folder anymore. 100% though, even I'm going to do stuff like that. Like I really want this to be cool. Like I want this to be the Halo 2 Scarab in 3 done right. You know, brought up to snuff, up to speed, so to speak. And I think that this is on the right track to getting it there. All of those other things are actually genuinely very important for it. Levels of polish that I'm aiming for with this. So let's... Excuse me, God, the coffee is really slapping me. Okay, here's the animations now importing. Let's see. Do they trigger now? Oh. What is it? What? I'm like stuck. I'm stuck. Release me at once. Oh, there we go. Whoops, I accidentally opened Marvelous Designer. Close. Get out of here. Not making models today. Get out of here. Marvelous, please. Now is not the time. Why do I have 2 gorillas up? How's it coming along? You will see in just a second. It's coming along pretty good. I need to get these animations set up for the gun turret. But very good, actually. Things are coming along crazy good. Very happy with it. Here is the Scarab right now. Fully animated and everything. Let's get these animations looking even better. Imagine if you could go to one of the holograms stations on the interior and request a glassing. Maybe. Oh my god. That would be cool. That'd be actually really sick. I'm at closing and opening. These are supposed to be base animations. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I'm at opening and closing. What has an opening and closing animation? Scarab, the Wraith. The Wraith turret has an opening and closing animation. I gotta double check it real quick because I'm a little confused. I need the Halo 2 Scarab with a slight head tilt saying, no landing. Oh my god, no landing gear. No landing gear. But this is right. I'm at any closing. That's where mine's set to, right? I'm at any closing. Because I'm technically not in it. It's on, it's active. Oh, maybe it just doesn't have the opening closing. Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't have it in the vehicle. Or Yo, Gabe the Babe. Damn, with the 10 bomb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Since we're bolstering Covenant group vehicles, is there anything we can do with elephant variants? Would it be possible to give the elephant Halo Wars lockdown feature the big turret? Or wait, would it be possible to give the elephant Halo Wars' lockdown feature and the big turret or mammoth? Now that we have mod tools, I don't want to say no, because the reason I actually know a decent bit about this. Green and I were working on Halo Wars vehicles for a mod back in Halo Reach. Obviously before mod tools. Reach still doesn't have mod tools. And we were like using all these scuffed methods. We couldn't find a good way to do lockdown. But now that we have mod tools, we could potentially revisit that and see if there's a way to do lockdown. Like anything's possible with map scripts. We could totally do it with map scripts. But just as like on its own as a vehicle function, maybe. Definitely would need to take a poke at that and see. As far as the mammoth. I don't know about the big turret. I don't know what the big turret is because I didn't play Halo Wars that much. But I couldn't tell you based on the big turret. But the mammoth, we actually, well, more specifically green, actually got the mammoth in Halo Reach as a vehicle. And it worked pretty good. And now that we have mod tools, we could make it work actually good. Like good. So yeah, mammoth 100%. Not on my radar personally right now, but it will happen at some point. I also, actually, now that I think about it, I also made a mammoth in in Reach. Forgot about that. Back on Forge World. It was a while back. Demon, thank you for another $5 as well. Probably getting the Oliphant involved might be a good idea. Yeah. So I heard, and I don't know if this is true, I heard that ODST tools are coming very soon. Or like quite soon. And like I said, I don't know for sure if that's true. But if it is true, then I would very much like to just port it that way rather than doing it manually, because that's so much work to do it manually. So that's the only reason I really haven't done ODST stuff. There we go. Controls open and close. Oh my god, why is Marvelous Designer still open? Close, please. Why isn't it playing the animation? Play it, damn you! By the way, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like, I'm actually inside this thing while it's turning. Hold on, let me show what I can here. There was a way. Oh my god, I know what to do. Okay, check this out. I don't need Halo 2 Sapien open. This is. I'm gonna do this really quick. Hopefully, it doesn't break anything. Hey, the Life Weaver. Thank you for those 2 European currency points. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Halo CE Mythos. Anyone? God, that would be sick. Like an actually good Mythos, like updated with good graphics, detailed models, and everything. Can you imagine how sick that would be? Like, even just seeing the old school one would be cool, but like, I probably, looking back on it, it wouldn't be that great. I need to know. Let me delete the idle animation. I gotta get this working. So what I'm trying to do right now is so this thing, it's supposed to play the animation that we made a second ago, where it like goes up and down, like, but it's not doing it. Maybe it's because I moved the frame root. Yeah, you know what, actually, I bet that's exactly what's happening here. I bet the root frame bone just shouldn't be moved. That I should go to frame 30, move frame gun up. It was like there. Oh wait, what? Oh, that was right. It just doesn't want to open and play an opening animation. Weird. I have it set in there and everything. Combat, opening. Controls open and close. Oh, you know what? I bet you that I need to have it so the Scarab itself also needs to have open, close controlled on. Let me find it. I'll bet you money that's exactly what it is. Where controls open and close? Oh, wait, not this. Controls open and close. Bet you money. That'll do it. Please work, please work. Fuck! Still didn't work. Alright, whatever. We have one more animation to do regardless of all this. Dimitri Theodorides. I got it every time. Dimitri, thank you very much for those 2 foreign currency tokens. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You know if it's possible to add custom strings? Yeah, it totally is. I've been adding quite a few of them, actually. The method for doing it is a little unusual. I forget who. Somebody went through and made these files that you need. It's a list of every string in the entire game. And you can throw them in your folder, and you can like add new ones into the list. And then you bake strings and you import them all. The only reason people couldn't add strings before is because whenever you add strings, you don't add them. You replace all strings each time. So we needed somebody to compile a list of every string in the right format. And now we have that, so we can make them, if that makes sense. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a long-winded explanation. So 2, 3, this is left down, middle down, right down, left. Okay, so sticks right here. Boom. This is middle down. Middle down. Oh, whoops. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Middle down, rotate X minus 12? No, rotate ZZ. Rotate Y minus 5. Rotate Y minus. Rotate Y 25. Is that too severe of a rotate? Yes. Let's do 12. Hit Y. Hit Y. Rotate Y 15. Perfect. Rotate Z. Actually dumb and stupid. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I need a little thing where I have like every possible rotation point this turret can go to. And so 6 is facing middle, this is first frame is default, and then third frame is facing downward. So I need to grab the gun frame, rotate on the y-axis 15 degrees to look downwards, and then that's the right frame. And then I need to take this, put it here, and this is the facing right frame. We rotate on the z-axis with this, rotate z, what should I do, 30? Rotate z minus 30, that should be good. Then we can paste that frame again, rotate z 30. So now we have these 3 points where it's looking down. And we need a looking straight right, so rotate z 30, rotate z minus 30, my bad. Then we have it looking forward, and now we need it looking left. Rotate z minus 30, getting them backwards. Now we have boom, 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 and then we need the facing upwards ones. This will be up middle right here. So how high should I make this rotate up is my thought right now. Rotate Y negative 30? That should be like a decent height. I think I should be able to rotate pretty high up. Let's just do this for now, negative 30. And then we need it facing right, so let's rotate rotate Z 30, rotate Z negative 30, blah, blah, blah. Paste it in the last frame. Select you, rotate Z 30. Boom. So now check it out. We have every possible rotation for this. Not bad, right? So that's our whole animation. This is called basically just aiming animation. I believe it's called combat aim still up, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to export this as an animation real quick. Very easy. It'll be a overlay animation, aka JMO. So it's going to be combat aim still up. And we're going to grab it from... Oh, right. I did save it in the right spot. Yeah, so we get aim still up, but we also need another one known as aim move up, and it's the same animation just with another name. We do aim move up. So still being the standing still, move being it's moving. Combat still up, classic. Yes, yes. Classic. All right, and so now we'll re-import those animations. And then last but not least, we need to make what's called, in the animation file, a blend screen. So we'll add it, call this one aim, and I'm going to copy it from the... Scarab, actually, because that one has a pretty good one, and I don't want to just eyeball a bunch of values. I want to eyeball a bunch of rotation values. That sounds painful. I'm just going to copy them. Okay. Cool. And then we need to hook it up, let the game know that yes, these two animations that we just imported are hooked up to that blend screen, and damn, that do be a turret looking around, don't it? That do be a turret. Let's refresh the map and take a look at our beautiful creation here. So I'll do boom, boom. And then biped control. Wait. Damn it. Try that again. I'm going to try to get a good angle on this. I want to see our rotation in action. We do Control Q, backspace to enter flying camera, enter biped control mode. What? Oh, I die. That's why I was wondering. I was like, my Control Q, backspace, biped control mode, and the Scarab. There we go. Okay, check that out. Turret moves. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Fires completely separately from main Scarab head beam. That's dope. Ah! You're right. Ah, whatever. That happens to me literally every time. I have Halo Rock compilations. Thank you, Demon, for the $2 copyright. It's whatever. It honestly doesn't matter. I'll just cut that part out if I need to. At the end of the day, it just sucks though, because it means that if I cut it out, we'll lose chat. But there you go. Now we just need a beam to go along with it. Oh, that's dope. That's just so cool looking. Like, what the fuck? Thank you guys. I wasn't looking at chat for so long, and I love that song too. So it's just, you know, I hear it and I'm just like, I don't want to stop listening to it. Damn, this is a sick fucking vehicle. All right. I still am a little upset that the floating up and down, close and opening animation isn't working on these turrets, but it's not the end of the world, and that's something really minor that I can fix later that literally nobody's ever going to notice, so it's okay. All that being said, I think it's time, everybody. It's time for the beam. Time to take these outdated Halo 3 effects and upgrade them to Halo 2 and make everything look right. Look, even when it opens, it doesn't even have like a charging animation. There's no fire. It's just a beam just comes out of nowhere. That's it. That's disgusting. We need a good animation for it. You have become Halo God. I bow down to you. Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Let's make the sickest fucking Halo 2 Scarab beam you have ever seen. Let's fucking go. This thing's gonna be like plasma dripping down. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Let's be plasma dripping from the main cannon. It's like the beam is gonna be thick. It's gonna have like fog falling off the beam itself. It'll be huge. God, it's gonna be so dope. All right. I'm sure. Let's think this out real quick. It's gonna be very important to get the beam itself. It's gonna be very important to get the beam itself looking good. Random phone calls, love it. Who even is that number? I don't know. But anyway, there's a couple different effects we're gonna need to make for this. One is the actual beam itself. It's gonna make up the content of the beam. Two is the firing animation, which is like the effect on the mouth as it's shooting. It's like a big kind of bubbling explosion as the beam is coming out. 3 is the impact animation, the explosion made when the beam projectiles impact and explode. And the 4th effect we're going to need is the charging animation, which is like all of the little comet meteor things coming into a circle and like stopping at that single point right before it goes. Am I going to redo the textures? Yes, I'm going to update them. I'm going to at least make them higher resolution, because right now they're very low resolution. I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I want to do most of all is the beam. I really, really want the beam to look super sick. So I think I'm gonna do the beam animation first. Let's do that. Let's do the beam animation first. So it's actually not gonna be too hard to do this. It's gonna be a little time consuming though. You guys know it's gonna get a little bit technical. We're gonna be looking at a lot of particle effect graphs for a little bit here. Just know this must be done. This must be done to make this as good as it can be. Scarab. Looking for... Actually, now that I think about it, where are all the effects? Demon, thank you for the 5-er. 5, effect number 5. The dripping plasma. Yes. I was poking through all the effects last night when I forced myself to sleep at a ridiculously late hour. And I was like... Ah, damn. I found where the plasma dripping effects were, and I was like, that's going to be dope. I have it, fun fact. Oops. This right here, this file, Scarab Beam Saliva. This is the plasma drip that comes down. I already have it imported into Halo 3 as a texture. So, the plasma drip, aka the Scarab Beam Saliva, is in. Don't worry. Will look amazing. When your modding sleep schedules go out the window, actually a fact. That is a real and true story. So let's go to Halo 2 here. Let's get the Scarab weapon, main gun, right here. Oh no, I need the projectile, so I'm gonna upgrade the old, yeah, I am gonna upgrade the old Halo 2 textures. I might do some custom texture work on it, but realistically, I'm at the very least going to smooth them out a little bit and make them higher resolution. Because right now they're so low resolution, like crazy how low res they are. All right, there's a couple things we're gonna do here. Demon, thank you for the 5-er. Also, how long are you planning on streaming today? The longer, the more donuts for me. Just saying. I am so hooked on this project, Demon. I mean, that's true. You literally do stick around all stream and just slam donos into the chat. But I'm not going to stop anytime soon. So protect your wallet, I guess, because I'm literally so hooked on making this a thing. I'm so hooked on it right now. All right. Couple things here. There's 3 main parts to this beam. Who needs schedules? True. 3 main parts to this beam. One is an effect with a bunch of particles. One is a light volume, which is like that big fog volume, like a thick fog volume. And one is a contrail, which kind of speaks for itself. It's the stretched out 2D texture that kind of follows along. So that's going to be the easiest one. We're going to do contrail first. So let's go into Halo 3 and make a contrail. I should already have one contrail, I believe. Somewhere around here. What did I use a contrail for recently? I totally forgot. I don't remember. I actually totally forgot. I had a contrail I was using for some vehicle recently, but I was skipping my mind, so I'll just copy one from like the Banshee. Was it? God, I really don't remember. That sucks. In any case, I had the Heretic Banshee. I believe that has a contrail that's always active. This looks like Creation Kit. Yeah, it's a whole... It's kind of... I feel like it's kind of similar to Creation Kit. I can't say because I don't mod the Bethesda games too much. I've never had coffee. Fix it now! Feed your addiction. Kidding, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. We're gonna do the FX, weapon, cannon, projectile, contrail system. Fantastic! Love it! We're going FX, right, weapons. I'm gonna make a weapons FX folder, and this is gonna have the Scarab main beam contrail system. So we're gonna go back into Halo 3 now, and we're gonna find our projectile that is currently being fired out of our vehicle, which, if I'm not mistaken, will be over here. The Lifeweaver. Thank you very much for those 5 foreign Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I really genuinely appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm trying to do a render for the Mortar Scarab concept. Do you know if of anything I could kit bash for a door for the garage bay? For the garage bay. Halo 3 ODST has a Scarab model where the back is closed off with a door. If you didn't know that. Because you're doing the Halo 3 Scarab, right? Because if you're talking about a garage bay, that's kind of like the Halo 3 Scarab has that. If that's what you're talking about, ODST has a Scarab that does not have the bay open, and Bungie modeled in a really cool door that blocks it off. Let's make this beam really fucking big. Okay, so you're doing the Halo 3 one. Do the ODST Scarab. It has a door that's literally made for that back bay. Let's fucking go. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. My brain brokey. This is the turret. I've literally been staring at the turret this whole time. Ah! Alright, so we're gonna go to the main beam here. No, Lifeweaver, don't worry. You didn't miss it. I feel like nobody even knows that's a thing. Like, the entire Halo 3 ODST Scarab is completely blocked off. It has no interior. It's crazy. Excuse me. Scarab impact effects, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, the main effect. So, everything is tied into a single effect in Halo 3. And it is known as projectile primary. Projectile primary. How's your day been, by the way? Dejected cartridge, decaf espresso. It has been very good. I woke up, I chose violence. And also I made a Scarab. It's pretty cool. Let's all just take a break to remember our Lord and Savior, the Halo 2 Scarab. Pew, 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 pew. Love it. Alright, glad we had that little break together. Objectively, add those effects when the beam draws in plasma from the air. Yeah, all of that. I'm adding all of that. I don't know, I've said this a couple times, but I have all of the effects for that. This is for the saliva that drips out when it's firing. This is for those little things that come together in a circle, like the draws in plasma. This is the like fade, the stuff that drips off the beam as it's falling. Here's the electricity. Here's the smoke and fog that stays there. Everything is in from Halo 2. It's all here. And I'm gonna put it all together to the best of my ability. Luckily for you guys. Luckily for you, okay? I have spent years, literally years, fucking around with Unity's particle system, and my particle creation abilities are above average. So we are gonna fucking have some sick particles by the end of the day today. I hope you're ready for it. Okay. Projectile primary effect. Thank you. Did you make me play Halo 3 again? Yeah, but did I make you play Halo 3 again, or was Halo 3 just such a good game you couldn't keep your hands off of it? That's the real question here. I'll call this Scarab main beam dot effect, and that's going to be what our Scarab uses for all effect related stuff. You gonna add that Halo 3 ODST drone anytime? Yeah, actually, I'd really like to do that. There's no, oh my god. Oh, there is. I gotta find it on Twitter. I think Zed posted it. That, you know, that ODST drone? There was a leaked Reach beta or alpha or something of Halo Reach, and they had that drone in it, but it was like completely upgraded and like looked insane, like a space vehicle. It was so sick, and it was never used outside of the Halo. And nobody's ever seen it outside the Halo Reach beta. It's so sick. No, it was the alpha. It was a Halo Reach alpha, not beta. It was so sick. I'll find a picture of it later if you guys care enough for me to go hunt it down. I think it's on Zedekin's Twitter. But yeah, I'll also add the ODST one because that one looks sick too. Okay, so we've got a couple of things here. There's a light volume system and a contrail system. We're going to grab our contrail. So it's under vehicles. Weapons. FX. Scarab main beam contrail. Okay, so let's get our contrail going first and foremost. It's going to be a really simple effect, but it's going to be important. Every thing is going to have it on here. All right, so let's find out real quick. Do contrails in Halo 2 and 3 share the same values? Can I just copy stuff over? Sort of. Getting a solid not really, but I think Halo 3's is going to be better anyway. Okay, base map. We're gonna snag Halo 3 editing kit tags. We're gonna. I already have all of the textures in. Let's get them. Spirit vehicle? Yeah, I have a spirit vehicle already made actually from Reach. It looks really cool. If you want to see it, if you haven't seen it already, I have a video on it, but I could spawn it in here too. I Halo 3ified it and gave it fancy shaders like the Halo 3 Phantom has. Okay, so we're looking for these Scarab H2, weapons, bitmaps, effects. Oh shit, wait, I didn't import all the bitmaps yet. Whoops. Yeah, wow. I can't believe I didn't add that. Hold on, let me... They're in here, I just never imported them. Tool, bitmaps, objects... Vehicles, Scarab, H2, bitmaps, FX. Okay, we got them all in. That was throwing me off there for a second. And so what were we looking for again? It was the contrail, the Halo 2 Hunter contrail. And this contrail... It's 30 points, so it's a very detailed contrail. It always faces the viewer. Let's see if we can get these. All right, so I'm going to just copy over some of these real quick. I'm not going to be able to read your guys' chat for like a minute while I copy over some of these values to the best of my abilities. Particle lifespan. Blah, blah. Emission rate. All this should be fine. Profile color. So we're gonna need the color of this to be kind of a dark bluish, a light bluish. Do like that for a second, see how that looks. And the lifetime of this contrail be like 1 second. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it's way too small for one. Let's up that. That's not what I want that to look like. Let's fix that. Size is decent. Have you ever seen War of the Worlds? It has some pretty menacing machines. Yeah, I love those tripods from War of the Worlds. I think they're sick. Blend mode. Black point on. Why is the alpha not kicking it? It just straight up has a black outline around it, like it doesn't have transparency. That's weird. Let me see. Contrail Hunter has black outline like that. We go to wow, I completely forgot where these are located. Is it no, not FX, FX, bitmaps, contrails, bitmaps, Hunter beam. I wonder why maybe I should use some of these Halo 3 effects, you know? It's kind of tempting to merge like Halo 3 effect. What do you guys think? Should I keep this 100% accurate to Halo 2, all the Halo 2 textures and everything for the effects? Or should I maybe like upgrade it with Halo 3 effects like here and there? Like keep the same style and feel? I'm kind of tempted to upgrade it a little bit. I feel like that would be kind of sick. Accurate but polished texture and effects. I'm not, for the record, for anybody who's like, I want it to be exactly accurate, you know what, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna like upgrade it a little bit. I'm still gonna use some, like for the important textures and stuff, I'm gonna keep some of the Halo 2 ones. Like for example, the little tiny meteor things that get sucked in, those are gonna stay. Like the fog that falls down off the beam, that's gonna stay. Like most of it's gonna be the same. For like this Hunter beam, like, okay, look, we have the this is the Halo 2 one, right? You can kind of see it there. It's kind of this foggy thing. I could use that as the beam coming out the back. Or what if I use the Halo 3 Scarab beam one, which looks like this? It's also like a pretty cool looking foggy beam, but it's more smoky rather than like technical and electric. Demon, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. As long as it's a constant beam that's large and looks destructive and drips, we need the drips. Don't worry, the drips will be there. I promise you that. It will absolutely do that. And they'll be like, trust me, it'll look sick. Let's see. Give me Gorilla back. UV tiling 1 and 1. Let's see. Getting there, getting better. Scale needs to be bigger though. Let's do 2.5 as the size. Is it profile size that I needed doing? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should make it a little thicker? I don't know. It's already a bit bigger. Let me change the color though. The color's kind of nasty, if I'm being honest. Profile intensity. Ooh, hey, that's progress. That's progress. Too intense, but you know, we're getting places. That's a start. Start. This is like, it doesn't look awful. You know, we're getting to a start here. Lifespan might be a little too long. Let's see. We could bring the lifespan down a little bit. So this is only one effect to keep in mind. There's going to be a hell of a lot more going on than just this one contrail. There's going to be particles overlapping and wrapping all around this, and there's going to be a ton more. You're honestly not going to be able to see this very much at all. This is just going to be like the bottom underlying part of it. So this is the first effect. Let's see. Oh, you can't see it too well from this angle, and there's no particles over it. It needs to be thick, chunky, and constant. Agreed. Looks kind of weird because it's got the bit mapping enabled, but I'll make it look better. Let's leave it like that for now. I think that's a decent place for the contrail to be. The Black Death in the 1300s be like, yeah, let's bring down the lifespan a little bit. That's pretty fucking true. That's pretty true. Let's grab we'll skip the effect for a second. We'll go to the beam light volume. So there is a light volume on this. I want to look at it a little bit. So it's got an interesting radius. It's kind of, it's a little thicky. A little thicky. The color is like blue, green, and then blue. But it's actually not that big of a light volume. Interesting. So I think I can copy that. I can definitely copy that, I think. Let's grab ourselves a light volume for this. Projectile primary light volume. We're going to go to vehicles, Scarab, H2, weapons, effects. This will be our Scarab main beam. Light volume. Fortunately, I can't just easily copy over everything, so let's get a little creative and make this our own. Unity particles for thick drips. Oh, don't worry. The thick drips will be there. But yeah, my experience with Unity will definitely help out during this. So the size of this was like 0.8 to 0.6. It was kind of curvy, kind of thick. Like that, and then how did they have it in Halo 2? It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Yeah. Basically like that. And the color, instead of being so green. Wait, what the? What does this even mean? Profile colors flat until there? I didn't know you could do that. But anyway, it's kind of like blue. There's three colors. It's like a blue, then it's like this green. It ends on blue again. Like that is probably what it should look like. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like in game. We fire. Right as it fires, we pause. Aim speed 0.01. Go take a look. Our light volumes here. Okay, not looking too bad actually. You can't really see them, but they are there. I want to hear that firing noise in Halo 3. Technically, I'll still be using the Halo 3 firing noise just because you can't do sound importing very good. Sorry to break it to you, but that's how it is. Profile thickness. Not thick enough. Maybe I should leave it so they're not so noticeable, so it kind of looks more like a solid beam. That's progress, though. I will admit that looks pretty decent. We're getting places. We're getting places. Is it stronger than the Halo 3 Scarab? Hell yeah, this thing one-shots a Scorpion. Halo 3 Scarab is just like, making your Scorpion hurt a little bit. I wonder if you can increase the width of the texture size to where it has less seams. There's a lot I can do to it. This is all version 1. Version 0.1 more like. I feel like it needs to be wider and brighter. Don't worry, we will get there. Now is the part where it becomes wider and brighter. This is the particles. The most important part of all of this is the particles. They basically make the beam. Everything from now on is the bare bones skeleton of the beam. You won't even really see the effects that we have so far once these particles are set right. Because what we're getting into is the main gun beam effect from Halo 2. That's what we're looking at here. So let me snag Halo 3. Yeah, it's got root set. So right now we have one particle system. We're going to need several. Giga Chad damage values? Yeah, it's going to be absurd. So Halo 2, we've got 3 particles here. We've got electric arcs that we'll be using. Smoke, fiery, and Scarab beam drips. Right, drips. This is not the drips you want, but these are drips that come off of everything. Give me 1 second. So we're gonna basically create these particles. Electric arcs right here. We need to make a particle. Fun fact, making particles sucks. Anyway, let's get our electric arcs. What else will be good to grab while we're here? Impact plasma noise long will probably be good. Let me go here and snag some of these particles so that we can work with them. I want electric arcs. I want electric bolts. I want firing drool, I think. Halo 3 has firing drool too. And the impact noise plasma. Yeah, let's grab all those, slap them on in here. And we'll give them the Halo 2 names. So I think electric arcs is actually the name of the 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it totally is. We're just going to copy that from 2. And let's slap that in there. It'll be our electric arcs particle. Now my question is, what looks better, the Halo 2 electric arcs or the Halo 3 electric arcs? Because if the Halo 3 ones look better, then I'm going to use them. Base map. So this is Halo 3 electric arcs. They look like this. They're all over the place and just kind of zippy zappy. So how do they compare Halo 2's electric arcs? The Halo 2s are a lot lower quality, a lot blurrier. And we kind of have, so this is Halo 2s, or we could swap over to Halo 3s, which kind of have a lot more depth to them. I'm thinking Halo 3 personally. They look just like more high quality, higher resolution in general, and they kind of have the same feel to them. This one, I guess, is kind of patchy and sharp. This one's a little bit smokier and smoother, but I think these will look good. We'll do these. We'll do these. However, that being said, it's using this color map, which you can't see too well, but it's essentially green. And I don't fuck with green. Green Knight, though, he's pretty cool. We do fuck with Green Knight. But the color does not need to be green. Color for Halo 3s, alright, for the Halo 2 one needs to be, I don't know, white. Can I just make it white? Electric arcs. Blue? Yeah, we'll do blue for now. For now. Actually, what does this look like? Can I just make it white? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we have our first particle and we can start working with it. So in Halo 2, this electric arcs particle and the main beam effect is kind of like... It goes from 1.2 to 1.6 over age and random. That's good to know. So we're going to do that. That's the size of it. Let me double check the size. So particle size. We have particle scale in Halo 2. I'm learning Halo 2 particles as we go here. Fun fact. Yeah, okay, it's just 1.6 and 1.2. Good to know. Size 1.2. 1:1. Multiplier. Six. 2. Particle. Yeah. And then let's see how fast do these particles come out. Hint is dark green. That does not seem right at all. But that's what it says. We're going to see how this looks here in a second. Alpha, solid until the very end it falls off at particle 8. Go set the alpha real quick. It's about there. Close enough. And then emission is in a line. So how is it emitting? Lifespan is 0.15 to 0.2. That sounds about right. Emission rate, though, is important. 1 and 1? Really? Times input emitter age. Constant. Particle age. So where are we going to get the emission rate of 1 and 1, basically, what I'm seeing. That doesn't sound right. How can an emission rate be 1? That's not right. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, it actually is starting to look pretty cool. Let's see that again in slow-mo. Ooh. Ooh, we have some electricity now. Ooh. That's starting to do something. The color's off, but it's starting to get there. Damn. That's mean looking. I gotta make it so it appears from further away. Hold on. The fact that we can't see it from too far away is actually such a shame. Maybe I will change it to be green. Let me see. I think the color matches the color of the Scarab. It's not how it's supposed to be in Halo 2, though. I don't want to take too much artistic liberty with it. Let's see if green is more accurate. I feel like green's kind of more in line with it, to be honest. Maybe can I tint that to be a little blue, though? What if I tint it fully blue? What does it do then? Ooh, that kind of makes it like a turquoise. That's better. Still a little too green though. Too blue. Better. Better. And yeah, I like how that looks. So I'm going to keep that. And then we're going to swap on over to, what is it? LOD outdistance. I want to make this a lot higher though, because this Scarab's going to be seen from far away. I'm just going to add zeros to the. So you'll be able to see those particles from a lot further away now. Ooh, that looks kind of mean. Bot, get the fucking bot out of here. Give me a second, I'll kill the bot. You're destroyed, you fucking bot. You piece of shit. Okay, so we've got electricity on our beam. Pretty, as the kids might say, Liddy Poggers. Let's keep it going. We're going to make another effect now. This one is not going to be electric arcs. It's going to be... In Halo 2, the next one beyond electric arcs is Smoke Fiery. So we're going to get a particle that's similar to Smoke Fiery. I would say one that would be similar would be... Probably Plasma Noise? Let's do this. We're going to turn you into Smoke Fiery. Not particle. So our duplicate get fiery. Wherever you are. Oh. Oh. That'll probably be fine. Anyway, we got Smoke Fiery, and so the way that it seems to work in Halo 2 is this one. Particle size is 1.6 to 1.2, so same as before. Lifespan is a lot longer. It's at 0.25, 2.5 minute per second. That's a lot more than we had before on the last one. Yeah, bot saw those thick beams and couldn't take it. Couldn't help itself. So yeah, mission rate. What would that make it, like 90, 60? Thank you, Demon, for the $5. Never say Liddy Poggers ever again. I'm the one that needs to be hit with the kids, seeing as how that shit I like is from the 1930s. I guess. I don't know. Josh and me, you're killing my vibe, man. I want to be Liddy Poggers, man. Lifespan is 2.5 random to 5. Beams that'll give you Ligma. True. True. Let's open the Smoke Fiery particle. Let's slap our little bitmap in there. A little little bitmap. I'm losing my fucking mind. Afternoon to all the feds in the chat. Ah, yes. All the feds watching Halo modding streams. As they do. Okay, we want Smoke Fiery dot particle. Update. Oh god. Is this the one that I want? Plasma Noise Long. Oh, it needs an alpha map, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. Particles. Fire? Do I want fire? No. Tags, FX. Bitmaps. Steam? Do I want Steam? No. Gotta be fire, right? But no bitmaps in there. What the hell? Atmospheric. Ah, fiery smoke. Yo, bitch teeth. What the hell? Demon of Song with the $2. I mean, we were talking about nukes and bombs. Smoke fiery large. What are you talking about? Nukes and bombs? Watch Halo Machinima Shotgun? Hell yeah, I did. Kidding me? Is this particle good enough? Is this an upgrade on the particle? Because I was going to use that Halo 2 particle, but if this is better... So this is Smoke Fiery in Halo 3. And... let me find it. This is Smoke Fiery in Halo 2. They're pretty different, I'll be honest. In Halo 2, it's a lot wispier. And in Halo 3, it's pretty thick. I'm not sure. I think I might actually side with Halo 2 on this one. For this particle effect. Halo 2 is... Let's try Halo 3. And then we'll go from there. Particles, atmospheric, fiery smoke. Okay, yeah, we'll go from there. I think I like Halo 2 more as well, but I'm gonna temporarily do 3. What's the difference here? I'm gonna do large. That was large that I opened, right? I would love for the wispy plasma effects to return. Don't worry, they absolutely will. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going straight for Halo 2. You can't stop me. I'm brave and I'm bold and I'm beautiful. And I'm going straight for the Halo 2 effects. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. We're going to get that wispy plasma in there and you're going to... Oops. That. These mod tools just come out? I literally just discovered this now from the stream. They've been out for several months, actually. Fun little fact there for you. Let's see where are we at with it. Damn, that beam is looking thick, but that color is not at all right. Let's keep looking at Halo 2, and we'll see how this particle system works. So it's got linear function type for the size, so our size is right. Damn. Demon with that 10 bomb. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dream of reacting to Halo Legends. Also now I'm just picturing a Halo 2 Scarab with the force field over the door, crawling on a Covenant supercharger exterior. Wait, what's a Covenant supercharger? First of all, yeah, I'd be down to do reacting to Halo Legends. I haven't watched it in like, I don't know, ever, basically. It's been like since I was a little kid. That'd be fun. That's a good idea. I'll do that one of these streams. Need more content ideas anyway. But I know the force field over the door, because that's like an object I could add on to this. What is the Covenant supercharger? Let me look at that. Oh, super carrier. I'm actually dense. You're on a phone. So because you meant that would be cool though. Well, give me 1 second. Share stream for just a sec. Thank you for the $2 super carrier. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I didn't realize. All right, I'm back in action. I swear I heard... Oh, I didn't miss anything. Fantastic. Chair, chair, string, chair, chair, chair. All right. Particle alpha for these bad boys is going to be something pretty simple. They're going to go like that. That's crazy. Let's do that now. Oh, epic. Please get... this is epic. Is that how the count goes? Kinda? The red particle age, particle random 1. The count is like a little lower for the count. That and it go down there and then it's a little more random. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Look at that. That's sick. We're sick. You're disgusting. You are sick. Keep it going. So for Halo 2, the color is this weird green tint for some reason. I don't understand how that makes any sense, but in Halo 3, it doesn't work like that. Boring music. Oh, I've got 1 hour of Halo pianos. How about 1 hour of epic Halo music? Fucking, oh, it's so fucking epic. Alright, let's see where this puts us. Demon of Song with the Fiver! Thank you very much. I did the normal maps with the Halo 3 Scarab to make it look like the Mega Bloks version. What? Hell no, I don't want to do that. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it squares? It has like no transparency to it. What the fuck? How did I screw it up? Smoke fiery particle. Does it not have alpha? I swear these bitmaps are supposed to have alpha to them. Oh wait, I'm literally dumb. Hold on, I'm not even on the right one. Smoke fiery large should have alpha. I never actually got into the Halo Mega Bloks, so I don't really know anything about them, to be honest. Intensity affects alpha? What if I don't do that? Would that be why it's doing it? No. Why is it doing that? I swear the alpha map should be good. Smoke fiery. Perfectly acceptable map. Right. Oh, wait, I didn't set these to sprites. Hold on, let me vibe around. I gotta poke around and see. Do I need to set all of my bitmaps to sprites? Pretty sure I do. So let me see real quick. It's FX. Let's do contrail bitmap because I know where these are. Basic trail. If I open this up, what is it set to? What are your settings? I'm pretty sure they have a special setting. Usage palletized effects only. Interesting. Keep poking around. What is it? Scenery effects, explosion. Where are all the bitmaps for these anyway? Particles, energy, bitmaps. Say fire large bitmap. Yeah, you're going to be the one I want to look for. What are you set to? Palletized effects only. Okay. Fade factor 0.5. It's got a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to keep that open. I figured it out now. I know now why it was being so frickin' silly. So check this out. I had my thing set completely incorrectly. It needed to diffuse map, which is definitely not. It's this, palletized effects only, and now I have to redo the bitmaps. And that should make it so my things are no longer squares. Oh my god, that crashed Sapien. I can kind of understand why, though. All right, I was being silly. Long and short of it, I had imported all of my particle textures from Halo 2 as if they were like textures that you apply to a vehicle for color, and then I was wondering why they weren't working right. Rejected, what do you think about Halo Infinite Forge? It's gonna be pretty sick, but I'm still gonna be modding Halo 3. But it's gonna be really good. I think I might do a lot of Halo Infinite Forge. If the rumors about it I've heard are true, I will be doing a lot of Halo Infinite forging. I know quite a decent bit about it. Not gonna say a thing. I respect 343 enough not to. And it's gonna be good. That's the most important takeaway. Halo Infinite Forge is gonna be crazy good. Best forge yet, for sure. Bro, what happened? Bro. I crashed somehow? I'm not entirely sure how. Even thank you for $2. Check Discord to see something that costs $2,500. What are you? What? Holy shit. Kid me would have killed for that. Halo 3 full-size Scarab Mega Block set. Damn. I literally would have killed for this. It's so low quality, but like, I would have killed for it. Could you imagine? Remember when that was 250 at Toys R Us? Would have been so sick. I have so much Halo Mega Blocks, God. I feel like it'd be fun to have some just lying around. Though I think I'd be more interested in like prop stuff, like high quality, like not like it's fun to put stuff together, but I would want like accurate modeled stuff because I'm a real stickler for detail. Okay, I'm very confused though, I will say. I import a bitmap very similar to this. And who's on it? Because I can load up, right? Very confused. Switching my smoke fiery to that, re-importing. Still not the result I'm looking for. Even thank you for the $5 again. I wish. I mean, you could pose a Scarab in Blender, then convert it to an STL file, and then send it to some. True, that's what I would want to do, and then like paint it. And get some acrylic purple paint, metallic. That would be cool. Okay, but when I set this to palletized, tab back, I won't change anything, right? Doesn't change anything. Obviously, it's not like applied yet. Sitting here now, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna re-import to make it palletized, and that crashes everything. God damn it! What? Does that mean I'm gonna have to like find a solution to this, or use exclusively Halo 3 effects? I can't use exclusively Halo 3 effects. Wait, force bitmap format AY8. This is what I have to do. AY8 palletized. Let me try that and I'll re-import. Did that crash me? Maybe it just needs a specific bitmap format forced on it. Damn, it would be so fun to actually do that as a project though. Imagine like 3D printing a whole Scarab, like each joint, each leg joint together. And like having it all get together and then painting it. Oh, imagine how cool it would be to put like glow in the dark paint on like the turret visor and like the little things on the front. That would be kind of sick. Well, for now I'm gonna use Halo 3 bitmaps then. It's actually a shame, I'll have to figure that out. I just don't wanna spend all this time figuring it out for now. Tags, FX. Very disappointing though, but it'll do for now, I suppose. Particles, fire, no. Energy, bitmaps. Fire large? Fire small, what do you look like? Not so bad, actually. Anyway, I did say I was going to upgrade all of this, so... This, in a sense, is me being forced to upgrade everything. What does fire large look like, though? Compare that to what it's supposed to be in Halo 2. Similar, actually. Where's all the smoke, though? That's my question. Particles energy bitmaps. Particle weather bitmaps. Ash, ember, rain, snow. Where is it all? Fire doesn't have anything. Flare doesn't have any smoke. Like, actually, where's the smoke? Atmospheric? Oh. No, that's literally not even it. What's it under? Particles, atmospheric bitmaps. Okay. Smoke, fiery, large. Soft smoke, large. Alright, what do you look like? Alright, this is so boring, I know. I'm just looking through all the bitmaps, but I want to get this right. Wispy smoke. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Smoke, fiery, small. I think it's too puffy. I'm gonna switch. I know exactly what I want now. After looking through all of it, I have the best one. I believe it's fire small? This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the one I want. Alright. Let's get back in game here in a second and see what our beam is looking like now. I think it has the color set. It does have a tint, right? Yeah. Let's open the map back up and start firing our Scarab beam. It should be able to go a lot faster and get all the rest of the particles done a lot faster now that I worked through all that troubleshooting I did over the past like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, however long it's been. So everything from now on should go a lot faster. Let's see. That's interesting. That is interesting. A demon, thank you very much for the $5. Send me that smooth Halo 2 model. I'm gonna send it to a 3D printer. This one's not smooth. This one is actually just like, oh, you mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on, look at this though, guys. This is becoming the enhanced Halo 2 Scarab beam. Holy shit, that's starting to look sick. That is actually starting to look sick as fuck. It needs more work, but goddamn is it starting to get there. The colors are a little all over the place, but goddamn, I really like it so far. There's another effect on this beam that's going to be really important before I start tweaking things. This is possibly the most noticeable effect that I'm going to need to put on here. And it's actually this kind of foggy smoke. It's like the beam is firing, and there's like this foggy smoke that slowly like rolls off of it. And that's the final part of this effect. And it's, in my opinion, the most noticeable part of the entire beam effect, because it lasts all around the longest. By the way, I'm only using Halo 3 particle textures for this. So this is all upgraded, but it's all based on the same stuff. So in Halo 2, next we have Scarab beam drips. Literally just like plasma liquid that drips off and then fades away from the beam. Let's see what it looks like. It uses a texture called Blood Burst. So we need a bitmap that looks kind of... What the fuck? It's a weird texture. But I know what it looks like visually in my head, so I'll be able to find something that's kind of like it. I'm going to duplicate this. So our smoke fiery large particle is going to become... What's it called? What about the firing light? I haven't even done the firing animation yet. The firing effect. So far, we're only doing the beam effect. So it doesn't have an effect for firing, it doesn't have an effect for impacting, and it doesn't have an effect for charging it. We're working on effect 1 of 4. This is Scarab beam trip. Oops, that's drop. Rip. Alright, quick bathroom break real fast, and then I'm going to come back and finish up this beam. I'm back. No more chair. Whoa, what the fuck? Super chats do be coming in. A demon with the $5, thank you. If you were to put a game mode objective set to normal physics on that, would it move with it? Yeah, it would. But it wouldn't sync because it's a giant tag. But yes, it would. It's because it has the cool settings that the elephant and stuff has. Carolina Meadows. Thank you, Carolina, for the 2 Canadian maple bucks. Much appreciated. Sure. Thank you. Demon, thank you again for another $2. Also music, why not try the Halo 3 soundtrack? I don't know, rock music's pretty rad. I play the Halo 3 soundtrack a lot on some of my other streams, so it's kind of nice to switch it up. This whole entire Scarab stream series has been rock and roll. Let's get the Scarab beam drip though. Get Scarab beam drip! Alright, so this one's gonna need interesting stuff. Lifespan 0.8 to 1 second. That's an important value I gotta copy over. Very long effect. Oops. Very, very long effect. Yo! Particle size, I still have correct. The tint goes from greenish to bluish over the particle's age. So as long as it is alive. So we start at green. We go to blue by the end of it. Pretty straightforward. Maybe a little less green though. Now we've gone past particle tint, we've got the alpha. Go back up. The emission rate is 1, which I think it should be like 30 then. Emission rate, we'll bring it back to 30. Lifespan is set. I think we're good. Now we just have to find a good particle for the drip! And then this will be looking pretty fucking spicy. So right now we're at fire small. Let's find something. Plasma burst, maybe? What do you look like? Ooh. Carolina with another 2 moose dollars. Thank you so much. Is the Halo 2 Scarab bigger than the Halo 3 one? Yeah, it is actually, like, pretty substantially, I'd say. Let me, like, refresh this all and put them side by side. You can see. Got the Halo 3 one right here. Oh, whoa! That rotation back to 0 real quick. But yeah, as you can see, pretty big difference in size. They're about the same length. Well, I don't know. It's just bigger in general, to be honest. This is the Chad Scarab. Ah, copyright! Fuck you, rock playlists. Fucking rock playlists. All right, but yeah, as you can see, pretty substantially bigger. Let's imagine you're like, finally. Oh, fuck. Finally. I took down the Halo 3 Scarab, and you look over, and this fucking monster is over there. Like, you're on the ground, and you're like, damn, that's kind of a huge beast. And then you look over here, and you're like, oh, fuck. A pretty big difference. You know, I just need I need a better playlist. I need a better Halo Rock playlist that doesn't have copyright in it. Can't keep relying on you guys in chat because I don't read chat all the time. It's not fair. It's not fair to y'all. So let's see now. Is this a good particle? I don't think so, but we're gonna try it. We are gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, it looks a little off, I'll be honest. I think it's just because it's kind of squished. Is plasma noise a good one? What does plasma noise look like? I need something that's kind of like a spray that's going to fall off. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. Alright. Plasma noise, please. Now to get this drip coming off of it, though. Get that drip. I definitely need it to have gravity. Let me see how they handle it in Halo 2. Alright, I'm gonna give it gravity right now. Just doing it the Halo 3 method. Flags. It does have physics. Incoming. I hear it. Carolina with another 2 maple syrup bucks. Thank you. You should make the Halo 2 Scarab even bigger. I don't know about that. It's just like a... Oh! One day. There's the Scarab in Halo Wars. There's like a mission. I barely remember it. It's called the Super Scarab. That thing. Basically this Scarab style, but enormous. That would be kind of cool. How do I add gravity to this? Okay, gravity set. Air friction 0. Gravity 0.1. See if it falls now. Damn, that's looking mean. Super Scarab would need a custom model. Yeah, probably. Aim speed 0.1. God damn, that's a mean looking Scarabbeam. I gotta be honest. Gotta get the emission rate a little higher and the gravity a little higher though. Because it looks kind of blobby, and that's not a good sign. 60 emission rate, gravity 0.5. Damn, that looks pretty fucking rad. Oh yeah, look, the beam kind of like falls down too. Oh, with the gravity though. Damn! Woo! It's not perfect yet, but that's pretty fucking sick. Fell asleep. Welcome back, Andy. We are at the part where the Scarab beam is Halo 2ified. Do game speed 0.01. I'm gonna tab out over here. See, is this good enough? It's okay. It's okay. It needs to be better though. Okay, I'm like I'm not unhappy with it. I think it looks pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest, this looks pretty dope. The color needs some work. Or does it? I mean, it's kind of dope that it has like more of a green tint to it than the original Halo 2 beam did. To be honest. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, that's pretty cool looking, in my opinion. It's not an exact Halo 2 beam, it's like Halo 3ified. And then in real time... Ooh. It needs to be thicker. This is actually the exact thickness that it's set to in Halo 2. Something about it feels a little off. I can't put my finger on what it is. It just feels like a little wimpy. I think it looks fine. You just gotta add the glowy charge. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just needs everything else. It's like, I feel like that looks pretty sick. Like, if you look at that, that definitely feels like Halo 2. I don't feel like any part of that. Yeah, that feels right. That's pretty sick. I'm happy with that. Like, I really can't complain. That's dope as fuck. Alright, we're gonna do something now. Here's what we're gonna do. You make the plasma beam get bigger with distance? Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, that feels good. And the glow effect is a little weak and should start clipping toward white more with a longer time fall off. Unless you'd rather avoid how absolutely blinding. Yeah, you know what? That might be what it is. That might be why I feel a little off about it. It's not like blinding my eyes. It's not like white. It's not so glowy that I'm just like losing my brain cells. It's actually bluish green instead of that. I think it needs what is that under? Is there a color thing for that? There's emission rate, lifespan, radius. I can control the color, but how do I control the brightness? Maybe that's in... Smoke Fiery Large is going to make up the majority of the beam. You put Halo 3 and 2 lightning effects on it? I could. To be fair, the lightning effect is a little off because its color isn't right. I need to fix its color. Intensity. Okay, let's make the intensity of these particles double. Even the drip needs to double, I think. I might change the color of the drip. Demon, with the $2, I almost missed you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thicker. Alright, maybe I will make it a little thicker. So these electric arcs, I'm going to need to make them... I think they're too blue. I need to make them like lean slightly more towards the green. Is the color not controlled in here? Oh, it's not. What? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, let's see. With the new brightness. Oh my god. I don't know if that's the effect I was looking for. Now it just looks like very intense. Like I can't even, it just looks so insane. Can't even see the lightning in there anymore. I kind of like it less like this, but this seems more accurate if I'm being honest. Kind of dope though. Bungie devs were saying the same things as they made the Halo 2 Scarab beam. You think so? Is it possible to jerk the cabin back from the force of the cannon fire? Yes. In fact, the original animation had that. And the only reason I don't have that is because it's really hard to set it up in with these animations. Okay, electric arcs, hold on. These need to definitely be like blindingly bright or something. It's missing both the charge up and recoil. Yeah, agreed. Okay, this intensity is already at 2. I'm gonna set you really high and see what happens. Nothing. So I have an idea then. So I think I just set the intensity a little too high. I think I can find a middle ground that'll still be nice and bright, but also not too bright where you can't see anything. Instead of double emission, yeah, exactly. 1.33. I'm doing 1.5 right now. Because I think honestly 2 is just too much. Like it was the right idea, it was just literally too much. Let's see. That feels better. That already feels better. I was saying it's almost blinding at the origin, the way it falls off. Wait, people are saying to make it almost blinding at the origin. Ah. If you mean like the center of the beam, then that would be pretty smart. Center of the beam, the contrail. If it was like a pure white beam in the center with like more blue around it, that would look sick as hell. Let me see if I can up the contrail intensity. Maybe that. Emission rate, profile, self-acceleration, offset, rotation, color, alpha. Density is 2. What if I set you to 4? What? Gravity has gravity on it? There is, yeah. Ooh, now it's like white in the center. That looks intense. Damn. Ooh. I like that. What do you guys think? Is it too much? Maybe I should bring it down like to 3. Let's see. I was kind of feeling that at high levels. That's pretty sick looking. Okay. Okay. I think I could live with that. Let's get this beam drip though. It's got an alpha that like range particle age particle. Let's just do particle age because like I don't know. It's so weird. Base melting beam. Wow. That looks so good. I really like that. Trying to get a feel for it. Marcus Shaman, thank you very much for the $5. Good to see you around here. Appreciate the super chat. Now, if only we could get the UNSC Vulture. Works similar to H3 Scarab, but instead of legs, we have hover jets. Damage them to force a landing to board. Ooh. That could definitely be done. 100% that could be done. It would probably need to be scripted a little bit to get some of the functions to work for that. Which means it wouldn't be like the best in multiplayer, but it would work in campaign co-op. But yeah, that could totally be done. In fact, we had a Vulture working in Reach as like a flyable vehicle, like not that long ago. Me and Green Knight. It looked pretty sweet. I think I still have a video on it. Extinction 2.0. That would be really dope. That's a good idea. Demon, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated, as always. Everyone else said that it looks good at high levels like you did. I think I toned it down too much. Let me go back. Like, let's see. Right now it's at this. Already like white in the center basically, and then I had the contrail back. I turned it down. It honestly isn't going to make a huge difference, or at least it shouldn't, but I'll definitely go back, check it out. I don't know if the giant tag would work with anything that flies. It would be interesting to try though. Okay, here. So this is, now we're switching back to a high level of detail. Oh, you know what? I kind of do vibe with that. However, let me move it so that I want the... Okay, here's what I'm noticing that I don't like. I'm going to fix it right now. So I'm okay with the intensity being that high. Look at this right here. Notice how the beam in the center is just kind of static. It's just kind of sitting there. It doesn't look like it's moving at all. It's just kind of solid, so to speak. While the rest of the beam is moving, but the center core just looks static. I'm going to make the center core like slide and move. Russian Carrot, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Like your Reach profile picture. When are you going to add a glassing beam to the Covenant Supercarrier? Ah, that's tempting. That is actually so tempting. Good question. Sometime, I guess, because that's inevitable, right? I already love that idea. I already did it once back in Reach, and like, obviously I'm going to do that at some point. I don't know. Maybe one of these days here on stream I'll do it, because that just sounds fun, honestly. That just sounds like a really good time. Marked a shaman. Holy fuck, with a huge 20 bomb, dude. Thank you. That's giant. Really appreciate it. Scarab versus Vulture invasion mode in Reach. Do it. Ooh. That's actually tempting as fuck though, because when you have really big like vehicles like that, huge combat, I feel like Halo feels so good because you can be on the ground while these giant battles are occurring over you. You can see all this stuff and you're taking place in this battlefield. It's nuts. That would be so sick. I already know. I can promise you this, Markhead. When Reach tools come out, I'm going to be doing some huge scale stuff. I can't guarantee there will be Scarab versus Vulture specifically, but there will be a Vulture at some point, and there will definitely be Scarabs, multiple varieties like I have here. So that will be sick as hell. Are you by any chance in the Halo Infinite Forge intern testing? No. I am not, but I have played Forge, and it is cool. That is all. Now let's get this moving. But I didn't play the good Forge. I had the broken one. Emission rate, profile lifespan, self-acceleration. Okay, self-acceleration. 5 to 20. What does self-acceleration do? What I'm trying to find right now? No, that is not it. I want it to move. Like to... Can I do that? It'd be really sick if I could get it to move. Oh, UV scrolling, tiles per second. Is this the... Yeah. Does it scroll now? Oh my god, it definitely scrolls now. Let's do -2. Oh, that looks pretty good. Hold on, I gotta try that in a second. Demon with a $5, thank you very much. When Reach tools come out, just import everything from these mods into Reach. That's literally what I've been saying. Green a while ago was like, he's like, I hate Halo 3 right now. The tools suck. I want Reach tools. And I was like, dude, everything that I'm working on right now is already in a format that I can import into Reach as soon as Reach comes out. All of this is going to work for Reach. Literally all of it. And all the experience I'm getting is going to work for Reach too. It's going to be amazing. I do want to get Halo Wars stuff though, because that Scarab of Ultra idea sounds kind of fun. Alright, but look at this beam now. That's pretty sick looking. Maybe I should make it move faster, but... Oh, that's so crazy looking. That feels a lot better. Let's do -4 as the scroll speed now. Double it up. Super speedy scroll. Just missing effect. Oh, it's also missing charge and firing. Okay, that feels too fast. That just feels weird. Maybe I'll go back to 4. 4 seemed okay. Try that again. Bad, not bad. Oh, see, that's what I was trying to do. Demon, thank you for that $5. Make it scroll backwards so it looks like it's moving super fast. I was literally thinking that. When it was scrolling slowly forward, I was like, wait a minute. I set it to 2. Let's reload this. And get here. Like, you there, and then... flying with biped. You're in. Now I aim. Interesting. Good. It almost has it. Maybe it's just because I know how it works that the illusion isn't working on me. Okay, one thing I think I do need to do, I will say, is I think the contrail lasts a little bit too long. I'm going to set it to 0.5 and see if that's too short or not. Wait, it still lasts like quite a while. 0.2 maybe? A little bit longer. 0.4. Streams have been really inspiring me to get back into game development. I have some stuff to take in. You should totally. It's so much fun to work with anything related to game engine creation in general. Okay, yeah, that's feeling better. So maybe need some size randomness with the sprites. I was kind of feeling that too, because like I've been copying it from Halo 2, but I kind of feel like Bungie screwed it up by making it all a uniform size. So why are the particles are looking weird now? Plans for fancy golden scarabs or banished scarabs. I don't know about golden. It would be pretty easy to make a gold scarab though, to be honest, just because it's already so shiny. But as far as banished, maybe a banished scarab. I've been thinking about it. I had it done back in Reach. Green Knight already made a banished scarab, so it's kind of like... Okay, I'm going to be honest, this is extremely satisfying. Golden Halo 2 Scarab, that is AA. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, wait, speaking of Golden Scarab, I don't know why I didn't think about this. This isn't quite gold, but there is the anti-air Scarab I made, which is like orange. It's like copper? I wouldn't call this gold necessarily, but it's like bronze, copper colored. Pretty cool. Cool. Didn't mean to turn. Green Halo 2 Scarab. Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, here's what I really like about this. In a weird way, as far as an enemy goes, this Scarab feels balanced. Because it's insanely slow and it can't like sidestep. It can literally only walk forwards and then it can like stop. It can like walk forwards and turn, or it can like stop completely and then turn, and it like takes a second. It's really slow and clunky. And then once it's turned, it can like shoot, but then it's got to like keep turning. And it's just like very cumbersome and heavy compared to the other Scarab, which is smaller and a lot more agile. This one definitely feels like kind of a beast. Oh, the project. Oh yeah, Abyss, check this out, dude. I'm feeling this right now. Man, just have enough time to drop by, and I hope you're having a good day. The stream's going well. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. Demon with the fiber. Green, friendly Halo 3 Scarab. That's a controllable biped. That would be kind of sick. I feel like people would get a little tilted if it's green, though. Speed Racer. Go. Demo Gaming with the 10 bomb. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Pelican variant with the chin cannon from the crew compartment machine gun from... Wait. Pelican variant with the chin cannon and the crew compartment machine gun. I think my Pelicans in Arcbound had that. It was kind of like they had the chin gun from like a Warthog. Oh, that's so sexy. Holy fuck. That is so sexy. Oh. Oh! All right. God, that's just so fantastic. Demo, I don't fully understand what you were saying, but if you mean just like having a chin gun from Halo 2 and the one in the back, totally doable. That would be sick. I'd actually really like to do that. It's a really good variant to have. I just need a good shin gun weapon to slap on the Pelican. I think demo means the machine gun faces out the back door of the Pelican. Yeah, I had that in Arcbound, I think. Also in an Extinction. Those are really nice to have because people can just like go... Wait, what's a DSP moment? I don't know what that means. And Demon, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Were people tilted at the green phantoms? Not really, but like, you know, it's the friendly variant. McLoose, goddamn! Thank you for those 20 maple bucks. I really genuinely appreciate that. That's huge. That's huge. That's a 20 bomb. That's huge. No suggestions, just supporting. I genuinely appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Having fun, and I appreciate that you're enjoying enough to want to support. All right, I do want to do... I'm tempted to do the charging effect, because that would be pretty sick. A Halo 3 Scarab with the Halo 2 head as the top turret. What the... Cursed. That's cursed. I think, okay, I have 3 options here. Impact effect, so when the beam hits and the, you know, the giant explosion, kill the bot, kill it. Impact effect, or... Impact effect, firing effect, charging effect. I feel like the firing effect is going to be stupid easy. I feel like it's going to be really, really easy. Maybe I'll do the firing effect, and then I'll do the impact, and then charging last. Charging is going to be really sick, though. I'm super excited to do the charging effect, but I'm going to do that one last. Because, you know, the charging is the one where all the little particles that come into the center from all angles and just... Like, that one's going to be so cool. So fun to do. Demon with a 10 bomb, too. God damn. Thank you. Appreciate it. I remember one of the games had a turret upside down on the back of the Pelican, hanging from the top of it. Like, that one was controlled by, like, a CO pilot. Hanging from the back. Oh, Halo 2. You're thinking of Halo 2. 100%. In Halo 2, it hangs from the ceiling. Yeah. I mean, I can look up it. I can look at Halo 2 Pelican. I swear it was hanging from the ceiling in Halo 2. Let me see if I can find it. I just gotta get a picture on Google from like inside the back. Yeah, you can like kind of see it on this picture here. Go to this old school video. When was this posted? 2009? How old is this? 2012. Yeah, you can see there's a Marine standing. Oh, you can't see, my bad. You can see there's a Marine standing in the back holding a turret. See if we can get the exact frame. Right there. Marine's chilling with the turret hanging from the ceiling. God, I should do like a Halo 2 variant sometime of the Pelican. That'd be cool. God, I know my Pelicans, that's for sure. Fucking nerd. Ayo, what? Solitary Solomon with that 20 bomb? God damn! You guys are crazy out here today. Thank you very much, Solomon. I really appreciate it. H2 Scarab with front and back cannons for a capture the Scarab mode. Ooh, a boy can dream. Have you heard of the Flood fan game Branching Sickness? Yeah, I follow the Branching Sickness account on Twitter. They are sick as hell. I'm really excited to see how that turns out. The game actually looks really good. It seems like the devs are very passionate and are talented too, like very talented. Sometimes with fan games, things can take a while and people aren't always, you know, more than like amateur, but with Branching Sickness, they're the real deal, I think. Looks good. As for the capture the Scarab mode, it's so hard because these things don't sync in multiplayer, but in Reach. I could do it in Halo Reach, because the Scarabs sync in multiplayer, but only if you're the host driving it. So technically, I could make it happen in Reach. Demo Gaming, thank you for the $5. Oh, also Solitary, maybe possible in 3, but I'd have to, like... Maybe. But demo, thank you for the $5. I meant like the Halo 2 anniversary variant. It has a chin cannon and a crew machine gun. Yeah, I really like the chin cannons on the Pelican. In Halo 3, they have like the missile pods on them. You know what I'm talking about? Like the missile pods on the wings. Not a huge fan. I think the chin gun is way cooler. In my Arcbound mod, I put the Warthog chin gun on the Pelican's chin. I put the Warthog turret on the Pelican's chin. But now that we have mod tools, I could actually do it for real, and I think that'd be a really cool idea. I'd like to do that a lot, actually. Damn, bro, you good? What was I doing again? Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh, right. You guys are hitting me with these tremendous amount of super chats. Like, I got completely distracted. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate all of the questions and the support and the ideas and everything. It was really nice. But let's continue for a minute here, because it's time for another effect. It is. I think I'm going to do the firing effect. Yeah, I'm going to do the firing effect. I'm going to think about how I want to do it. Let me look at how it is in Halo 2. All right, we've got the Scarab gun beam effect. I think that's done. I think we're done with that. When it detonates, it has this effect here. Time to hire experienced network game devs to fix this hot mess. Yeah, God, I wish. Somebody needs to get on it. I would love it if we could do multiplayer Scarabs. It's just using 2007 dial-up netcode. A lot of the stuff is cut out of it, and in a way that's not easily repaired, so it's like a lot of work to do, and it's a mess. That's from what I've been told. I'm not a network engineer. Oh, so many particles. Ah. We have smoke fiery, smoke soft additive, burst additive. This is the explosion here, huh? All right. It's okay. Wait, I've been live for 3 hours, which means it's been 3 hours since I've had coffee, which means I need coffee now or else. Okay. I want you all to stare at this Scarab. Okay. Look at him. Look at this lineup of Scarabs here. Well, I'm gonna reset the map real quick. I'm gonna get this sexy lineup of Scarabs. Look at that. This is gonna be our little screensaver for the chair stream. I'm gonna go make coffee real quick. I'll be like 2 minutes max. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy, Thin Wiener. Alright, it's time for Scarab's coffee. What coffee roast do you drink? Medium roast right now. Blonde roast to keep me fired. Right now I'm drinking that Texas pecan coffee. It's a medium roast Texas pecan. It's pretty good. Yeah. Love me some Texas coffee. That pecan roast, it hits different. You know, that's some real good stuff. All right. We're gonna work on some effects, okay? Let's do an effect. Let's start with the Scarab's firing effect from Halo 3, and we're gonna mangle it to pieces until it looks like the Halo 2 one. I just think it's a really good starting point, though. It takes a lot of the setup work out of it to have a firing effect that already is set for a Scarab. Oh, no, wait. We're not doing the firing effect. Sorry, we're doing the detonation effect. Duh. Obviously. So let's get that real quick. Impact effect is what we want, but we take it elsewhere. Oh, wait, Demon, I missed a super chat from you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Scarab, beam, impact. Scarab, main, impact. Demon, thank you very much for the $10. That's generous of you. Find someone that works at 343. I'll bribe them to make the giant tag sync properly. Well, I don't doubt that you would try to bribe them. You know what? You gotta jump into the Halo Mods Discord server and just like DM Hornman and be like, hey, I've got some money here and it's got your name on it. Oh, Demon, thank you for the $2. Again, thank you. To be fair, I said bribe, not ask in my last donut. Okay, true. Hit up Cornman on Halo Mods and be like, listen here, okay? I know you do deep stuff in the Halo engine. So I'm gonna need you to fix that fucking netcode. Here's $1 trillion, and you just fucking bank account inflates with Bitcoin. You're like, get it done. Damn, you different. You've been different lately. You good? God damn it! I go through all of that, and I look over to chat. And I just see rat mods. Rat mods. Why is it always rat mods with you people? Why? Why? Kill the bot now. Oh damn! You beat me to it. I love how it's this one bot. I wonder if like there's like some secret bot network, a botnet if you will, that's going around like targeting specific channels, and they just have me on a list somewhere. They're like, this guy streams a lot. We're gonna get our bots in there. People are gonna look at this. Like, but you know what I don't understand about those bots is like the advertisements are like so cringy. Like nobody's ever gonna click it. I don't feel like anyone's gonna look at that link and be like, oh hell yeah, that's it right there. Like, bruh, like obviously it's fake and a scam. Like it's so scammy. Like if it was like more real, you know, like why aren't they even trying to make it look real? Like they could make it so much better. They fucking profile pictures is some dumb shit too. Like, like come on, dude. Like they could do so much better than having these dog shit, low effort bots come in. You're gonna make the bot cry. Like, it's just so awful to me. Like, this is the internet in the modern day and age. You can't just, like, try a little harder. Make a Twitter post about the netcode issues, get upvoted by everyone. Bam. I don't know if that works. We've got Halo Infinite, and people are talking a lot about that. And nothing's been done, so... Demon with the $2. I'll donate 200 if you never make another rat mod. Demon, listen. You're extremely generous, but I'm sorry. Sometimes we just... Sometimes it's a rat mod day, okay? Sometimes it's Halo Infinite rat mods. Sometimes it's Halo 3 rat mods. You don't know. Yeah, I am sorry. I don't like it either, but sometimes I just... My soul is... I have a lot of traumas and my soul is dark, and sometimes the rat sneaks out. Solomon, I'll donate 300 if you promise never to make another rat mod, then still do it. Okay, Solomon. I'll never make another rat mod. Kidding, obviously. Alright, let's go. The parts, we've got an impact decal system. Need a bigger decal than that. Impact. Copy you. Put you over here. Right there. Will be our new impact decal system. The reason I'm copying... Oh, you can't see. Whoops. So you got an impact decal. Tint color. Bluish gray. Radius will be like 1.5, I'd say. 2. Solomon, damn, with a 10 bomb again. Thank you. Appreciate it. You called my bluff. I like the funds to follow through, so we can call this peace offering. That's very generous of you. I do appreciate it. I do. This is a fair peace offering. Oh, wait. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. You a real one. You a real one, yeah. Yeah, I gotta test out how this decal works. A good angle. Alright, let me know. Why am I lagging? My Sapien is like really laggy. I don't need Blender open anymore. I'm gonna close Blender for now. Demo Gaming with $5. Thank you very much. Some US currency you just dropped into the super chat. Perhaps you can rip the chin cannon from the Halo 2 Anniversary Pelican and mount it on the 3-1, or just port that Pelican as a whole. Honestly, I kind of want to port that Pelican as a whole. It's really dope. It is really dope. I actually thought about doing it because I found somebody online had posted a full model with textures and everything of the Halo 2 Anniversary Pelican, and the moment I saw that folder, I was like, interesting. I'm sure I'll never touch that, ever. Why am I lagging alt tabs to show 15 fucking tabs? Okay, you make a valid point. I can't really argue with you. Okay, that's a pretty cool decal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad, you know? It's pretty good. There's some shit right there. Yeah. Let's keep it fucking going. So next up, we have Scarab Beam Impact. That's a sound. That's fine. We'll leave that as it is. And now we can move on to the particle systems. So we're going to copy particle systems over. We could low-key get AI syncing in Reach. They sync better in Reach than they do in 3, so... They were never really that bad on Extinction. AI were syncing pretty solidly. You just have to find a method that, like a scuffed method to make them sync. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Firefight and Reach literally is campaign netcode. Just cut out the map scripts for Firefight and load up your map in Firefight only. All I'm saying is you get perfect AI syncing and a lot of campaign features if you play Reach Firefight instead of regular multiplayer. Though, obviously, you lose game mode functionality, but trade-off. What did you say? Let me see the last part specifically. I know Reach had support for forcing multiplayer to run in sync networking mode, but I don't know if that existed before Reach or was properly maintained after the public network test they ran with generator defense. Pretty sure that was tested with network sync. I do wonder. I've heard about that a little bit. Isn't Firefight only 8 players? I think it's 8. I want to say it's 8. Or no, wait, what am I thinking? Isn't it multiplayer? You load up like a firefight map somehow? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Reach. In any case, it's about time I get on to these firing effects. Detonation effect. Yeah, we're looking at detonation. Smoke fiery. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be honest, alright? I think I'm just gonna say fuck the Halo 2 explosive impact effect from the beam. I'm gonna make my own. That's right. And I know what the Halo 2 one looks like mentally, so I can use it as a reference because I want it to look similar. But I think it was poo. I think the impact effect for the Scarab beam was a little bit poopy. And I think I can make it stink just a little less. I'm gonna do that right now. Impact plasma noise long. All right, so what the effect looks like right now. Let's take a look. It's just wimpy. It's really wimpy. It needs oomph. It needs explosivity to it. Ayo, Eric. A little poopy. we gotta add some oomph to this. But I hope you're doing good, Eric. We gotta do... What are we gonna do with this? Realistically, I need to choose a better starting effect, or at least copy over a particle from a better starting effect. As far as big explosions go, what's a really big explosion? Phantom. Phantom exploding would be a really good starting point for this. Phantom, FX, destruction. I think it's initial explosion dot effect, I think. Isn't the Halo 3 Scarab explosion oomphy? It is, but it's actually, it might be a little too big, to be honest. Because I think the Phantom explosion's a bit smaller and probably a bit more reasonable. Eric, tell the kitty cats that I say hello. Is this it? Is it init explosion? Doesn't have parts though, it's just got a sound. Distance explosions. I think I'm looking for main explosion dot effect. How oomphy are we talking about here? Not too oomphy, okay? This is gonna play over and over and over again as the beam impacts the ground. So they don't want to overdo it. What is unplugged Halo music? That's sad music, apparently. Not here for that. Let's do epic music mix with combat ambience. This is pretty good. Did I name my cat yet? I think so. I've come up with a name that I like. But I don't know if it's right yet. I don't know if it's a good name for her. I don't know if it matches her. I gotta show you her though. You gotta come over sometime so I can show you what she's like. She's hilarious. Wraith shot leaves debris on the ground when they explode. Kind of like the Halo 2 Scarab blows massive chunks of debris up. Oh, and Angelina, you're here too. What's up? The whole gang's here. How you guys doing? Wait, you make a valid point. In fact, no, wait. The Halo, when the Scarab blows up. Why not take the Halo 2 impact effect? Because I can't just like drag it from Halo 2 into Halo 3, unfortunately. That would make things a lot easier if I could. Maybe one day we'll have that technology. I think you make a valid point with that Wraith Mortar thing. Because you're right, when the Scarab impacts stuff, it leaves a bunch of debris. It would be really sick to see that, and I know an effect that has that. So, that being said, I think the Phantom Particle System is perfect for this. Let it load. Let it load. Oh, it loaded. Wait, what? That's not right. That wasn't supposed to happen. I only put in like 2 instead of 4 of the things that I copied over. Oh no, that is right. So I'm going to make another event, and that's going to have the other stuff. Explosive flashes and all that good stuff from the main explosion. We also need all the particles from the actual explosion. Fireball, plasma. Copy this entire block. Add a new event. Call this explosion. Paste in the particles here, and it'll load because it's a big old copy paste. Try this. Reject, do you play Splitgate? Probably a stupid question. Realize me your stream. I love Splitgate. I used to play it back when it barely had any players, like years ago. It was really fun. Really, really fun. Demon, there's a weekly maximum dono limit. Ooh. No more colored chats for you, my friend. Oh my god. That might be a little bit much. Holy shit. We're in the right territory now. we're in the zone. We need to, you know, change the course a little bit, but we're in the right area with that explosion. God, that's fucking hot. Oh, that's cool. That's about the right size, too. There's way too many, like, chunks coming out. And the smoke and stuff isn't the right color, but it's around the right zone, like, so to speak. Oh, I'm getting pinged? What am I getting pinged for? Oh, nothing. Okay. So let's tone down some of this stuff a little bit. The ejecta that's supposed to come flying out, I want that to be a lot less. Starting count 30, about like 3 to 2, please. And then we'll make it, how do we make it go flying? Initial velocity, let's do like 15 to 25 as the velocity. Let's see if we can get those chunks to be less and come flying out way more. Okay, there's still way too many. Holy shit. Do I have the right one? Ejecta.particle? Oh, wait, shit, that's not the right one. 30 to 20. And what was it? It was like 3 to 5 or something. I don't remember. Screw it. No, we wanted the Covenant debris medium to be a lot less. There were so many. Emission radius 3, emission angle, blah. Starting count 15 to 10. How about like 5 to 2? That would be a lot better. And then the initial velocity, we could up it a little bit to like 10 to 15 maybe. Let's see what that looks like. The actual size of the Halo 2 splash damage. Ooh, see, that's a bit more interesting. I kind of don't like that it's Covenant chunks, but there are chunks. Live with it. Wow, that is so fucking terrifying. Let me just see that one more time. We could dig a hole. I wish. You do not fuck around with the Halo 2 Scarab. The Halo 3 one's like, I'm gonna shoot you with my little beam. Oh my gosh. And this one is just like, holy shit, that's so scary. All right, so the next thing I want to change on it is the blue fire that then turns into purple fire. I want to make that kind of bluish green instead of bluish purple. It's a little too blue as well. And I believe that is Fireball Plasma Huge, if I'm not mistaken. Can I change the color in here? Particle tint. I might be able to. Demon with the $1. I don't know why that made me laugh. I'm just like so used to you just slapping $5 just to speak. But thank you. I feel like that's your last dollar. You're physically capable of super chatting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if that changed the color a bit. Holy fuck. That's so terrifying. That is so much. Demon, thank you for another $2. I'm just gonna send things through Discord. Okay. I can't promise you I'll check Discord a lot because I'll be in the middle of this, but holy shit, that's so intense. That looks better color-wise. Okay, the only problem I have with it is there's, I think, too much of the blue fire. I think I need to like turn the emission down a bit because there's so much that it just like turns into this bright white blob. Initial velocity, blah, blah, blah. Starting count right now is 20. I'm going to cut that in half. I'm going to put it down to 10 and see how that looks. And I'm going to have to turn down the smoke a little bit too. Even at 10, it's still really intense. Turn down to like 1, just to get a feel for it. Okay, definitely more than 1. Let's do like 3. Three's pretty good, actually. That seems not bad. There's still too much smoke, though. That poor Halo 3 Scarab never saw it coming. There's so much smoke, though. Let's cut it down a lot. Initial velocity. No. And starting count. Where is it? Starting count's 10. Let's bring you down to like 5. No, less. Let's do 2. Pretty sure these are huge bits of smoke here. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. I'm gonna up it just a tiny bit. What's the other particles that we're playing with here? We have rolling smoke, fireball plasma, covenant debris, ejecta. Let me look at what ejecta is. I'm so confused by what this is supposed to be. It's an effect? Ejecta.effect. Oh, it's those... Okay, I'm going to delete this. I don't want this. I know what this is, and it's not worth having, so delete. It doesn't even show up in Sapien, which is a little weird. Very blue impact. The white flash? No, that's not quite what it is. Demon, I'm actually checking Discord now. Wasn't there a thing in Halo Reach Firefight that made it so if you changed to blue team, you would play as an elite, like against the humans? That I don't know. I wasn't around on the 3... Oh, I crashed. I wasn't around on the 360 days. For those like glitches and game mode mods and stuff. I couldn't tell you if that was a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if you switch teams and it puts you on the coveys, because that's kind of how internally the team system works in Halo. As for like who sides with who, Covenant versus humans, the excuse me, the humans are like usually the first team, and then every other team comes after: Covenant, Flood, Prophet, Roots, etc. All right. We're going to pull back a little bit, and we're going to look at this Scarab with the new effects and see how it is. Flying camera, biped control. Game speed 10. Go fast, Mr. Chief. Speed. Get you guys so you can see. All right, game speed 1. He gets in. We got the Scarab all to ourselves. Demon of Song has spent his final dollar. Z. Honestly, that's kind of a sick explosion effect, but the debris is kind of killing it for me. Do you think maybe the explosion's too big? Definitely too much debris, but I'm starting to think maybe the explosion I should... Like... How do I say? Like... Maybe I should just make it smaller. I kind of like it being so impactful, though. No, I haven't. Apparently YouTube put a limit on my donuts. I'm not surprised. After how much you throw in here, that's kind of funny. To come back from letting my dog out to find the oomfiest blast. I'd lose the debris for perhaps dirt and lessen the explosion. See, that, literally, Solomon, exactly what I was thinking. Looks good. I like it. I feel like we're in the literally right in the right territory. This is like so spicy. Feels good. Like, it just needs tweaking. Like, I really like it. It just needs tweaking is what I'm thinking. First of all, debris. Too much debris. And maybe I don't even want debris. Well, actually, I definitely want to change the debris. That is for sure. Models debris. Oh, look at all this debris I could use. Let me do concrete chunks small. Concrete chunks large impact. I don't even know what that looks like. Let's find out what it is, though. I don't like that. It's really bright. Let's do human debris. What does human debris end up looking like in this scenario? Make the debris smaller. Oh, fair point. Oh, that's literally straight out of Halo 2 right there. You're right. I forgot. I need to make that a lot smaller. What, are we supposed to see something? I'm changing the chunks that come out of the explosion right now. Scarab factory worms dot particle? What the fuck is that? Ugh. Covenant debris medium. Let's do generic clumps dirt impact. And let's make them, let's see how big they are. And then I'll probably make them smaller. It's the first time I ever sat in a stream this long. It was interesting. Interested in what's going on. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Glad you're sticking around and enjoying it. That's kind of nice. They're just too dark. It's weird that they're so... The color set that way. Nope. Oh, from the... You're right, from the map assembly. That's literally what it's got to be. Scarab Factory. I'm just surprised it's not in the DLC folder. Almost everything is. It looks like so interesting. What are the debris options? Well, we could always do no debris, but there's a lot, like dirt. I did dirt impact there. Let's do like dirt large. Let's see what dirt large looks like. Also, it looks so strange to see the Scarab have its beam and then like to leave a giant smoky explosion in its wake. Holy shit, that's so cool. I actually love this mod so much. I have some rock debris personally. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. The Halo 3 Scarabs are controlled by like Golo worms. I don't think the Halo 2 Scarab is though. Holy fuck, this thing is spooky. See what it looks like when you're in the driver's seat. You're just like shooting your little beams. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty satisfying. The legs still look kind of janky. They are. I need to do some animation fix-ups. They are still janky though, admittedly. Oh my god, that's such a meaty explosion. Is that a gun on the back? It is. Right now, you have to... It's not controlled by the driver like the front one is here. Alright, but we have two effects now. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with the explosion effect right now. Like if you do rock debris, it may help to have more particles. Possibly. You make a fair point. You need quite a few different impact effects for different materials. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking about not doing debris, because it really doesn't need it. It's kind of extra. But you also really don't see it unless you're right up close to it. Damn, this is just such a powerful feeling beam. Holy fuck. Actually unstoppable. The AA turret should be controlled by the passenger. The rear AA turret is 100% going to be controlled by the passenger. And I will admit, it's very tempting to make this one that is on the driver's seat right now for passengers as well. Will I do Super Scarab Type 29? Probably not, just because I would need a full custom model. I do recall someone DMing me with a model they were working on for the Super Scarab in like Unity or something. Opinion on the AA. It is pretty sick, and I like it. Liked it enough to make an AA Scarab. I don't mind the fact that I'm completely zoning out, just blasting stuff with the new Scarab beam. This is what I do all the time, by the way. Just make something really cool and just like sit and enjoy it for a bit. Nuts. There's no sound support, right? So there's no charge up noise. So it's going to use the Halo 3 charge up noise for everything. Which sounds actually, now I don't want to say for sure, but I think there might be a Halo 2 Scarab sound in the files unused, because I'm pretty sure there is one in Reach. Wait, I just realized. I have the Scarab beam impact particles or decal system, and it doesn't seem to be activating for some reason. Max overlapping, 2 overlapping threshold. Do 4 because this is going to be like right inside of each other because it's a beam. Lifespan is 2 to 2.5 for the core. Outer glow is 1 point. I'm gonna do this 2.5. The inner core of the glow I want to be 3 to 4. And then Ender Slayer, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Cherub when? There will be a chair and quite possibly a cherub. We smashed the super chat goal that I just arbitrarily made, thinking that it wouldn't get hit. But there's some very generous people around. And we are getting the chair vehicle soon. Whenever I'm done with this mod, because I'm really hooked on this. But it is a thing, and we will see about the cherub then as well. Kill the bot. What is this epic music all of a sudden? Halo 4, huh? Alright, let's get a slow-mo here. Bot! Bot! Here is our Scarab. It still needs a firing animation for this part right here. It needs to have like a big explosion, badass looking thing coming out the front. But so far we do have this beam, and I'm going to be honest, this beam is pretty fucking dope. I'm really happy with it so far. It's bright and thick, and it's upgraded with new particles and stuff from Halo 3. And the impact, when it does impact, is very beefy, very meaty. What? Goodbye. Impact strikes. Maybe I should do like this speed. Beam is thick. It's literally dripping with plasma energy. It's good. It's a good beam. That's all I will say about that. And then once it's done, the plasma continues to like drip for a minute. And all we're left with is a bunch of blue fire and a giant glowing hole in the ground. So all in all, this is going pretty good. Now, we gotta hit up 2 more effects. One is going to be the charging effect, which is going to look super badass. And then we need the firing effect, which is going to have the goo dripping off of the Scarab's eye mouth thing. And that's also going to look really sick. So, I'm going to do that. Yeah, no, that is definitely missing. Definitely missing. So, let's get the firing. I really am excited for the charging, but the firing needs to come first. We need to have the complete experience of the beam existing. So this should actually be pretty easy, all things considered. I'm gonna add the cut side turrets, maybe. They're like Halo 2 turrets, and like they need custom animations. Kind of a lot of work. Welcome back, Molecule. Imagine Halo with red faction levels of destruction. Pfft, don't tempt me. I love that stuff. I love destruction. Let's see. Military Scarab. Okay, so this is the Halo 2 one, and we need the firing effect, which will be not in the projectile, but in the weapon. The firing effect is right here. Scarab beam fire. So it's got 2 locations, primary trigger and drip. And it should be pretty straightforward. We got 2 events. 1 and 2. Not named for some. And both of them are just separate. I don't know why. But they are separate. Oh, I guess one is... Anyway, it doesn't matter, but we'll figure it out. We're going to get this working. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to get started with this firing animation. Airstream. You disgusting chair. You're filth. All you want is chair. All men want chair streams. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, so here's what's going on. I'm looking at Halo 2 right here, and Halo 2 is telling me that we need Scarab Beam Saliva. However, none of my Halo 2 particles are working, so we're going to really have to figure this one out. I'm going to do that last. So here's what I'm actually for realsies, no cap on a stack, I'm going to do. Flash C generic, pretty simple particle. We're going to do this one first. We're going to take a look at it. We're going to see what Flash C generic muzzle looks like. It's this. This is the firing enemy. So it's like explosion, 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 whatever. Cool. All right, so that being said, saliva. Ew, what the fuck, Halo 2? It's disgusting. I know. I hate to break this to you, but you also have saliva, and it's in your mouth right now. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have told you that. That's out of pocket. I'm so sorry about that. This next part, pretty simple. All right, we're gonna go into our weapons. Scarab main cannon weapon. Rejected, take a break. You take a break. I've been streaming for almost. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. What the fuck? Does not feel like it's been 4 hours. But no, I'm not gonna take a break yet. I'm having a lot of fun here. Because if I ended stream, I would literally still keep working on this. Because this is what I want to do today. So, might as well stream it, right? Okay, we got our charging effect. Fine, fine, fine. Daylight savings moment. I mean, it's only like 8 p.m. here where I'm at. I'm Central Time. This is our projectile. All right, here's our firing effect. So this is the plan. We take our firing effect. Then we flip and slide on over to our effects folder for the weapon, and we make Scarab beam firing. Just like that, kaplowy kaplow, we're in business. Rejected. And if you do end stream, 60% of us would be disappointed. Good, you should be. This is top tier quality content. You're watching a guy type numbers into basically what amounts to glorified spreadsheets. But then the brief moments in which we get the beam. Oh my god, when you get those beam moments. Oh, it's so good. It's so... Why is my beam broken? Stop breaking. Certified Type 27 as super heavy artillery platform moment. Quality content as a chair. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's so fucking sweet and spicy. Okay, this is what we're looking at right here. We've got 2 events. Firing and firing drool. That's disgusting, by the way. That's absolute vile disgust. Alright, in realness, we just need 2 things here. Delete. We got primary trigger, and then we need the other one to be... Drip, I think, was the name of the... Here we got drip and primary trigger. Perfect. So, this is actually a really simple effect. We can enhance it, and I definitely want to, by adding some Halo 3-ness to it. And the way that I'm going to add the Halo 3-ness to it is by having this light here. There's a light, a lens flare, a light volume when firing. I'm going to take full advantage of Halo 3's engine and enhanced effects capabilities to make this fucking sick. This is as if Bungie were here and they were like, you know what? We're going to spice this up. So there's 3 effects that I need, 3 objects. They're all called firing. From here, I'm going to go there. I'm going to grab firing, 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 firing. And boom. Now they're in my FX folder. You can't stop me. You literally can do nothing to stop me from copying and pasting those files. Nothing. Unstoppable. And we're going to navigate there. And this is going to be our new firing light. Going to be our new firing lens flare. And this is going to be our new firing light volume system, as they call it. And this is going to look really pretty good. I'm going to make our light like a very blue-greenish color. And it's going to go... That's basically how the light's going to look. Save that. And we want to get the firing lens flare too. Firing lens flare. What does the firing lens flare look like by default in Halo 3? Because I might use a different one if I don't like it. 8-point ring star. That's pretty good, actually. Let's see. Try it. It definitely needs to be bigger, though. Because I know this Scarab is a lot bigger. Scale X and Y. Let's make it like 4 and 4. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. And then firing light volume system. I'll fuck with the light volume in a second. Because light volume is going to take longer. So let's see, where does that put us at now? Okay, I gotta reset the map real quick. Captain Chersky. Fuck you, do a little low game speed 10, you know what I'm saying? We go blasting off. Look this way, we game speed 1, we get in. Alright, let's see what this firing effect looks like right now. Oh my god, it's so bright. My actual eyes. My whole eyes. Yeah, we're gonna bring that back down a little bit. Try that again. That's pretty nice. Just a little lens flare in there. Nothing too crazy. Just kind of brightens it up. Wow. You can see the color of the light coming out too. If you look closely at it, here I'll zoom in. The whole thing starts glowing and like, ooh, that's a nice intensity. Yeah, I think it's a good start. We're at a good start here. Let's keep going though. We can't stop now. We're on a roll. We're crazy. We're out here. Let's see if I can make. Does it make the lens flare bigger? Is it good or is it too much? Ooh, that might be a bit much, honestly. I'm gonna bring it down and then later I'll come back to it just in case. Then we have a light volume too. Your brightness like that will do physical damage to your opponent's eyes IRL. True. Profile thickness, density, length. Do thickness 3 to 1.5. Is this even gonna show up? Oh, a little bit. Kind of shows up there. It like adds a whole glowy effect to everything. That's kind of nice. I'll keep it. I think I might remove its offset though. Offset -1. Let's do like -0.5 and see how that looks. Ooh, that's better. You guys probably don't see it. It's right around the eye. The light just cuts off. Yeah, I don't know too much I can do about that. But the reason, what I'm looking at is right around the eye when it's firing, there's like a soft glowy bulb. I'm looking at like this kind of soft foggy bulb that appears. Kind of subtle, but it's there. It appears around the eye. And that's what I've been editing. Oh, looking pretty good. I like that. I'll keep it. So those 3 effects look good. Straight up, I like them. I like them. Pretty good. Good stuff, yeah. So now we have the particle system. So in Halo 2, when you're firing it, let's look at like a YouTube video, see what it looks like, and decide whether or not we want to change it up and make it spicy. Oh my god, literally I search Halo 2 Scarab and my stream comes up. And another video by me, Jesus. Okay, looking for it. Okay, let's try this. When we get to the scene where the Scarab fires on the Scorpion tank. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. The beam. I think I did screw up the beam a little bit. See, it kind of pulsates. And the plasma coming off of it. Oh, interesting. You're dominating the Halo 2 Scarab market. Yeah, I just realized, okay, see my Scarab beam when I fire it, it's very solid, and the drip coming off of it is like a same size and everything. I screwed up. I gotta fix it. My Scarab beam is not as spicy as it needs to be. I reverse engineering it literally, yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. I want the accuracy. It's important to me. Your beam looks less alive than the OG. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I haven't taken a look at it in a while, so I missed out on that aspect of it. We go to the drip. The drip is going to be like the main thing here. Emission amount. Bring it way down. We do size over lifetime. Now, what does that do? I can't see too well. Back it up. Back it up to here. Drive our little Spartan man over. Get him in. Aim speed to 1. All right, let's see now. I'm okay with the size, like to 2.2, and then lifespan's fine. The emission, I do want it to go up a little bit. It's how much there is, because it looks kind of low quality with less. Let's see. What does that bring us? Doesn't have that like kind of pulsating effect. Like the beam needs to be thicker. I feel like it's a decent size, but it's missing like... Looks like it's missing that pulsating effect. This seems pretty cool though. You know what it might be? I actually might know how to add the pulsating effect to it. Let's see if that does it. Does not do it. It almost seems like the smoky effect like isn't there anymore. Oh, what? Gonna do it? Really? Hmm. So it does look better. I realized my smoke effect was too small. Feeling better. We're getting places. It got thicker. A little bit of pulsating to it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Pull up the Halo 2 tag to compare it. No, I was earlier. I was earlier. However, I'm gonna leave it like I think it used more veins. Alright, for sure. Let's see here. Electric bolts. So I'm just gonna go back to working on the firing effect because we can always do the beam later. I want to add a smaller section to the trail you made at the very beginning. Smaller section? The trail. Not sure exactly what you mean by that. Okay, we're in. Oof. Scary looking. Coming together very nicely. I agree. I agree. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Looks kind of weird up close because I think it needs. So we're doing firing effects. So glow is pretty nice, but now we need effects to it. So explosive flash. Where's my weapon? I need a weapon. Scarab H2. Looking for the, not the giant tag, the weapon tag. Weapon. Any chance the light can cut off right when the shot ends? It should be able to. I'm not sure why it's not, to be honest with you. I think it's just because the duration isn't quite right on it. I'll edit the duration of the entire effect and just soon. I think that's actually exactly why it's happening. But okay, yeah, weapon firing. Use one firing effect per burst. No. I don't think I will. Oh, no. Anytime I make an edit to the weapon, it does that. That's so sad. Pain, trying to get into the right spot. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I just want it to get my camera positioned. Another bot, huh? Let's try this again. I want to get my camera in position. Here. Spawn in. Disappear you. Biped control mode. Drive my guy closer, spin him around, press E. He's in. Alright, we're in. Try that again. Just Scarab, please. I know you're big and thick and chunky, but I'm gonna need you to come back. Okay. I just want you to do what I want. Why do you have to be so chunky that it actually becomes sorry to test? No, you're fine, dude. You're fine, Grin. Honestly. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. right, we're going back into Gorilla. So, we need our effects to look good. Right now, they're okay at best. Firing effect, as far as I know, for the Scarab is just base melting, bright light explosion. So let's check it out. Not a very high quality video, which is not going to be very great for us. It really doesn't have much of a firing effect other than a big purple light. Like, it's kind of like it has a cool charging effect, but then there's like a big flash. There's a big explosive flash, and then yeah, you know what? Actually, I know exactly what I need to do. I need to return this on. I go here. I need to refresh the map so that my weapon updates. And then I need to control Q backspace. No, wrong. Control Q backspace. Biped control mode. Drive my guy over, spin him around, get in. Alright. Here's how this is gonna work. I am going to put one explosive flash, and then everything else is gonna be extra. Where it pulls light before firing looks really cool. Never noticed that before. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. That's the effect I'm most excited to be working on, to be honest. So we need an explosive flash, a very large explosive flash, which we apparently already have on here. I set it to local. So essentially an implosion followed by a Kamehameha. It's literally firing a Kamehameha. Like, to be real, that's basically what it is. Let's see our flash soft. Is this the flash we want? Open the file, Halo. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Let's do that. But we gotta make it way bigger. And let's see, how big can we make that? Starting count 1. Mission rate 0, perfect. Lifespan 0.15. I'll make you 0.35. And where's your size scale? So 2.5 is way too small. I'm thinking like 8. Let's try that. Okay, it needs to be bigger than that. At like 12 at least. It needs to last less time. I brought that up too much. You literally can't see, sorry. It needs to last less time. And the scale. Particle tint blue. Nah, just like, wait, can I do it in intensity? Is this what I'm looking for? Is this the explosive firing I want? It's not bad. Seem to utilize a charge of effect similar to the cut wraith cannon. Almost identical to the cut wraith cannon effect, actually. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's pretty big, but I want to make it last a tiny bit longer. Really can't see it. 0.25 instead of 0.15. Not too bad. However, the alpha cuts off a little too early. Do that maybe, so it's a little more solid. Still needs the charging? I'm aware. It definitely needs the charging. Not looking too bad. All in all, that I could literally just keep that and make that the firing effect, to be honest. But we have the ability to go further and add more to it. This is in Halo 3 now, after all. We have our explosive flash. Would it be stupid? All right, you know how in Halo 3 the Scarab firing kind of has that ring, that glowing ring when it's firing? I'm tempted to add that on here and see what that looks like. Not accurate to what it was in game, but It could be cool. I'll delete the electric arcs. And let's see. Is it cool enough to add the ring, plasma ring, color? Should be like this to this. Actually, some of it turns a bit greener when it dies. And then particle alpha, fine, fine, fine. Scale. How about it's like 4? 0.5 to 4 over its lifetime. Let's try that. Add more spice. Literally can't see it though. Is it in the right spot? It would probably help to have it appear at all. Ooh, that's a bit much. Hold on. That looks not so good. Probably half that size. That's not bad. It's kind of a nice, like, subtle effect on the inside. Kind of tempted to make it a little bigger, to be honest. It is an extraordinary project. Thank you. Do you think you can make the particles fall after the Scarab is fired? Oh yeah, I'm doing that next. 100%. 100%. Okay. I think I kind of like that effect. It's not in Halo 2, but I think I like it. Bigger? But it's really like you're right. Honestly, maybe I do need to make it bigger because you won't really see it. I'll come back to it. I can always come back to it. Okay. We now have the firing event. Let's go to the firing drool event. This is what everyone keeps asking about. The drool. Is it going to have drool? Yes. So this is the Halo 3 firing drool particle. Let's see what it looks like. It's set to look like a spark. Okay, a hot spark. I could work with that potentially. We'll have it come from the drip area. We're going to see what this looks like to start with. Definitely going to make the size bigger. Because I know it's going to be hard to see. I got to make it kind of bluish instead of so green. Scale. Particle size is tiny. I'm literally going to make it 10 times bigger just so we can be sure to see it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. The beginning of the drool, the Scarab drip. Oh, I'll go full screen for y'all. Hey, gonna be honest, did not even see it. Where the fuck was it? It's supposed to be coming from drip. Firing drool, particle. Blah, blah, blah. It shows up everywhere. That's weird. Anyway, particle scale 5. Let's make it giant so we can't miss it. I don't see it. Where's the drool normally supposed to come from? Why don't I see it anywhere? Hello from Washington, D.C. Hello. I might be being dumb. Let me add another one of these. There's supposed to be smoke as well that comes from the drip area. And that I should be able to see. I'll just enable that. Let's see if we can see that. That part's not coming out. Let me set it to primary trigger. Maybe that'll do it. Oh shit. Lost my camera angle. Oh, I'm destroying things. Oh god. Let me reset real quick. Control backspace. iPad control. Oh. Q backspace, biped control. Okay, move you, move you. Clear the Scarab. Oh, you know what? I might know why it's not appearing. Hold on. It's because it's on a different event, I think, is what's happening. Run events in parallel, though, is enabled. Screw this, I'm opening Blender. Rejected, you should make an anti-air Halo 2 Scarab, but the turret at the top and the back is an anti-air Wraith cannon / fuel rod gun. I certainly saw green smoke. I mean, wait, you can kind of see it? Is it there? Oh, maybe I didn't notice. It's supposed to like drip out of the... Oh, yeah, it is there. Okay, I see it. You're right. Okay. So maybe, let me go to Blender real quick, because I'm starting to think that maybe the drip... Oh, okay. That's why. I don't even have the marker name right. So it was trying to appear at a location named Drip, and it was called Drip Cine, short for cinematic. Okay, that now should work. This is so you're about to witness some gigantic firing drool just come out of this. Get ready, it's gonna be insanely huge. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that was interesting. Let's try that again. Okay, that's not how it should look. But let's do 0.05 to 0.15. I think it should last a bit longer. What does it look like in Halo 2 again? I want to get a good look at it. Let's get a good look at it in HD. Who's got an HD Metropolis video? 8 years ago, 7 years ago. Wait, Halo 2 anniversary was 7 years ago. Hmm. Nine years ago. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna look at the Halo 2 anniversary one and say screw it. Okay, please zoom in on the Scarab. That would be great. It's an epic moment. We all want to see it. Okay, yeah, so I can see the drips there a little bit. So I got what I wanted out of it, regardless of the fact that it's an anniversary graphics. Oh god, the bot, the bot. Okay, I'll kill it. Oh god, there's multiple of them. Die. Die. Killed him. Yeah, the bots can't handle the drip. It's too good. It's too good. You make them have the little particles build up around the cannon before it fires. Hell yeah, are you kidding me? That's like the coolest part about the entire like effect. It's gonna be so sick. But these need to last longer. Particle life cycle. Emission rate 10. I'm gonna reduce the emission rate and make the lifespan 2 to 0.5 seconds. How about like 4 to 2? To last a lot longer. And now I need to zoom out. Excuse me, God. We're gonna control Q backspace. Die, don't die. Okay, cool. My guy didn't die. Alright. Let's see how the firing effect looks now. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest now, I just didn't see it there at all. So, probably because it has a level of detail. Cut off. Let's just say it's always one level of detail. Ooh, that's drip. Is that the drip you guys are looking for? I don't know. I feel like we could make it better. Because that looks pretty sick, but... Ooh, that's pretty nice, I gotta be honest. The other effect on here isn't showing up though, and that's bothering me. Used to fall faster? Yeah, agreed. I was about to turn the gravity up on it. Get that plasma ring back though. I just realized it wasn't set to appear all the time. What was the drip? Get that drip. Ugh. Yeah, let's get the gravity up on the drip. Where is gravity? Gravity value is 1.5. How about 2.5? I don't fuck around here. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh. Now it's really falling. Look up Halo 2 Scarab comparison. Okay, that'll probably give me a good feel of everything. Ooh, that's feeling better. That is feeling much better. That feels upgraded. It just feels like using the Halo 3 Scarab effects and like adding on to it like this is upgrading the Halo 2 Scarab beams so much. It looks so nice. Now with the charging effect, it'll be insane. Is there an effect where the drip splats on the floor? There is. In fact, I'm tempted to do that. When will I do another friend stream forging and wipeout? Soon, for sure. I miss doing those. They're a lot of fun. But I'm so hooked on this project right now. Ooh, okay, yeah, that is so spicy. Kind of looks like it needs to be more random. Yeah, what I'm thinking is it needs to be more separated out. I think there needs to be like less of them and they need to be longer. Let's do emission rate be 5 to 1. Completely random amount comes out. Let's see how this looks now. Okay, that do 2 to 0.5. Wait, I am on the drip, right? Alright, let's try that again. Less is more. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like less is more on that. Some of them fly out. Let me look up Halo 2 Scarab comparison like you were saying. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Adding drip damage. I want to make sure this drip looks good though. Like it should look really good. You know, our explosion, the only difference really between the explosion in here and ours is that there's like less dirt shooting up and this one ends faster. Mine like sticks around. And also look at like, let's go slow-mo here. Look at the way like, whoops, the firing effect on it. There's like a glow for the charge, right? But then watch, it's just like the entire thing just becomes like a big ball of white when it starts firing. That's the firing effect, is the entire face is just a puff of white. And I think that having a giant puff of white that completely consumes the Scarab's cannon versus some tasteful like glow and drip and stuff is cooler. They didn't even show the drip? Yeah, they didn't even show the drip. Maybe they look back? No drip. No, drip. They didn't even look at it, so the drip didn't even come out because it didn't have any reason to render on screen. What the fuck? In awe of my dedication. I'm literally just a giant nerd, to be honest. Drip, drip, drip. Oh my god, yeah, the drip just like pours out. It just like blah, 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 it falls really fast. Okay. So gravity, I think, needs to be higher. Gravity needs to be like 4, and there needs to be more. I should have had it like 5 to 2 again. Let's bring it back. They need to be longer. They gotta stretch more. Hey, how are they stretching actually? That is so interesting. You see particles moving inward to the center? Yeah. I mean, we want a drip, not a waterfall. Yeah, but there's quite a... What I need to do, actually, hold on, let me go back. It needs to be like 3 to 1, so it's a lot less. But it also stretches over time. That has me interested, because I've never done that with a particle in Halo before. I don't know how that works. Can't you just do what you did last time, loading up Halo 2 with Halo 3? The effects systems are different. They have a lot of differences. So for this particular thing, I'm not going to, because it actually wouldn't end up helping me. But normally, yes, that would be the smart move. Particle scale. You don't have separate axes. I just have to find out. Honestly, just don't know what's controlling it. In any case, with the faster gravity, this looks pretty good. I do wish it was a little bit longer. Perhaps if possible, adding a Scorpion Impact at the beginning. Not sure. Scorpion Impact. Or Bungie was limited with what they had at the time. They might have wanted a waterfall. Yeah, they might have. It was kind of a waterfall, to be honest, in the video. It actually is more than that in Halo 2, though. So I think I'm going to bring it back to 5 to 2 emission rate. It's because it's literally that much. It's a lot. Not perfect. I want the drip to be really good, but already I'm pretty happy with how that looks. That's so mean looking. God damn. All right, on top of that, here's a drip you probably didn't even know that you wanted. All you people have been talking all day in chat about, God, is it gonna drip? Is it gonna ooey gooey everywhere? Oh, it's gonna do the ooey gooey. And it's gonna go even harder than that. Just you wait. Give me like 2 seconds. It's gonna be sick. All right, here we go. AJ, thank you for the $5 super chat. Everyone, do this hilarious prank where we all super chat $5 at the same time, and Rejected makes a lot of money for all his hard work. I appreciate the sentiment. I feel like it's asking a lot of people, but thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. It's very generous of you. How about you admire the smoke and fog that drips out too? Look at that. Okay, it's a little intense, but scale and particle age should gonna drip. Look at that. There's a light fog that comes with the drip. How you guys feeling about that light fog there? Bounty Hunter Rob, thank you for that 5 super chat. You actually went through it. Fuck yeah. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Bounty Hunter Bob. Maybe more fog, less drip. I'm kind of feeling that way too. The drip is a little intense. How do you make the Scarab and Halo 3 drivable through mod tools? Pretty easily, actually. I can show you. Sneaky Stick, thank you as well for the $5. Much appreciated. Yeah, why not? That is very kind of you. Thank you. Fog gravity too high? You think so? Hey, is rent low. I mean, hey, this is technically my full good time gig, so. Killer Jacks with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And oh, HRVX7 as well with a $5. Funny prank. This is so funny. Thank you. And Green 4 with that $1 as well. Thank you so much. And Solitary Solomon sliding back in with a $5 too. All of you guys coming in. Killer Jacks, HRVX, Green, and Solomon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you might actually want more drip and more gravity, as too little drip shows how uniform it falls. More drip and more gravity. You make a point. And I could split it up a little bit too. I think the gravity's pretty on point though, to be honest. Sir, add green puddle on ground like last mission. Slimy, wet, sticky drip. I think maybe add delay on the drip a little. Yeah, I think. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so it like splashes on the ground for sure. How will you get on it? Well, we'll figure that part out later. First, we make the Scarab, you know? We'll come up with ways. Make the gravity 5. And then we set starting emission rate from, let's do 3 to 1 again with higher gravity. See how it looks. Oh, no, wait. We wanted to up it, actually. What you were saying. Yeah, we definitely wanted to up that. Do like 7 to 5 per second. Ayo, Bounty Hunter Bob with a 10 bomb. Thank you. This is a funny joke, right? Got him. Damn. You got me good. Yeah, you got me. Thanks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually stream my mods and what I'm doing, but this is really how all of my mods come about. And it is too uniform, isn't it? It's so annoying that it's so uniform. Let's make it super random then. 7 to 1. The range. AJ with another $5 too. Thank you so much. This one is for all those who can't dono. Rejected. Will you make the green little Scarab belly into a weak point? Someone, I don't know if it was you, AJ. I think it might have been you or somebody else, but I got asked that, and I think it's actually such a good idea, because now this thing can be taken down and buckled. That's a really good idea. I'm definitely going to do that. Demon as well with a $5 too. Thank you very much. When Reach Tools come out, I expect some solid custom firefight match from you. Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to bring firefight to a whole new realm. It's going to be a lot more than just some waves of elites and brutes. I can promise you that much. Okay, I think the gravity might be a little too high. I kind of liked where it was at before. At 4. Okay, let's try this again. Make the Locust as a giant tag? That would be pretty interesting. Okay, this is it. Input variable output. I just want everything to be random here. I just realized the reason the drip was looking weird is because it wasn't actually being randomized. What is a proper particle random? Rejected, tell us the story of how your trusty shotgun became rejected. I was only 10 years old. That one, yeah, I'm lagging. There it is. AJ with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And all the lights and effects that obscure it could make for an interesting passive defense mechanism for the Scarab. Ooh, interesting. Intrigued. You know what would be really cool too is like I could make the Scarab buckle and all those lights could like flicker, like the bottom light and like the eye light and everything would be flickering as it comes down. That would be really cool to see. I think it's a good idea. And Ender Slayer as well with a 5-er. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I need you to talk me down from the high of custom Reach firefight maps. No, Ender. There's no talking you down. Custom Halo Reach firefight maps are coming. You're going to like them. They're going to have Scarabs and Guardians, and there's going to be all kinds of crazy shit. They're going to be giant scale wars as firefight maps. They're going to be even beyond your wildest dreams. It's going to take firefight to a whole new level. You're going to have Covenant cruisers flying in with Phantoms flying out of the hangars as they spawn in, and you're actually going to have to kill the Phantoms. They're not even going to be there just to drop off troops, but they will also drop off troops. It's going to be so cool. Demon with another 5-er too. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Also, apparently YouTube extended my dono limit. How? How did you even manage that? You have like a contact in Google? I don't understand. I just transcended several dimensions. Good. I have to pace myself. Yeah, for sure. I'll be peeking into your progress on stream here and there. Thank you, AJ. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you immensely. Sounds ambitious. Can't wait. All you're gonna wait for is the modding tools to come out. That's it. Okay. I'm a little confused. What is a proper random? Put variable. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm working on, too. You're just seeing the paused Scarab. The output of this should be pretty basic. Particle random. Particle random. Particle random. Oh, random. OMG, so epic and random. I'm just trying to get the drips to come out at random amounts, and they don't seem to like that very much. Very strange. Okay, I think what I need to do is very simple. I need to set the emission rate, sorry, to a curve. Input is particle age. Range is particle random. That needs to go from 7 to 1. I'm going to have these at different amounts. Make it a spline. Like so, and then that. Let's see how that works. So it should have a lot first, and then it slows down. It didn't do that at all. Fuck. The emission rate. Okay, maybe it's because it has a starting count. I'm going to remove the starting count of 3. Rats are cool, but what about a flying wedge long? Oh my god. Never forget the wedge long. I'm pretty happy with that. What do you guys think? Is this good drip? I like, it's so uniform. Why is it so uniform? I wish it was less uniform. I'm gonna have to like come back to it or something. Idea. Wedge long. Okay, there's one thing I definitely need here. Beyond the firing drill, beyond everything else. I do need some kind of explosive flashes in here. Like this plasma ring. Put the drip marker in the middle and set a random radius. Ah, not a bad idea. I was just trying to keep it to how it was in Halo 2, but honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Wedge long bot chair. Ah! Damn, literally beating me to it. I don't know if you're here anymore, Green, so I'm like, oh god, I didn't mean to turn. I'm so sorry, game. Please. I'll never do it again. Yeah, so here's what I'm realizing this does need for sure. What it for sure needs is a little bit of flashiness around the eye, mouth thing. So, I'm going to do that real quick by duplicating the plasma ring. I'm going to swap the particle from plasma ring to... from plasma ring to... fire... What is it? Here, I want to set it back to... Fiery large. I think smoke fiery large is the one I want. What does that look like just off the bat? Feel for it. It desperately needs that part. Yeah, we're about to do the charging here in a second. It looks so sick with the charging effect, honestly. Okay, that needs some... We're going to do smoke fiery large and scale 4. Do 2 to 5. Let's see what that looks like. Whoa, holy shit, I did not mean to do that, but that was very interesting. What the fuck? That's kind of sick in like a weird way. It's like plasma fire. What the fuck? It doesn't look right, but it's like cool. Demon, thank you for another $5 again. Much appreciated. Listen, you don't need to know my contacts, but I have my sources and ways. Oh, Jesus. All right, I didn't know. Didn't know, man. Use the Halo 3 charging and make it bigger. That's actually what I have. I have like the... Oh, the Halo 3 charging. Maybe in part. I'm gonna enhance it, but what it most definitely needs is like the particles zooming in. But I'll probably merge some Halo 3 stuff in there to make it like really fancy. AJ, thank you for the $2. Lied. One more donut. Check out Parafox on YouTube. Parafox? Alright. Give me a moment to rest my brain. Take a look. Ah. You have brought me to a small YouTube channel. Actually, though, with 141 subs, it's hard as hell to get 141 subs. That's pretty impressive. Starting out, that's tough. Dude, have that to be what it does if it explodes while firing. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, let's see what we're at with this. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's a little painterly, but I shrunk it. I shrunk that effect. Now it's just got like a fire coming out the tip as well. There's like a ring and a fire. Ooh, it's like a subtle detail, but damn, I really like it. That's pretty sick, gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm pretty happy with that for the firing animation. Just a couple of Let's Play boys. I understand. I'll take a look at it. Obviously not now because I'm in the middle of making an intense mod, but later I will. I have it up and I have it open still. Lift piece that's destructible just to test Scarab beams. Not a bad idea at all. Let me check my pings real quick. Like how I'm going and doing a long stream and enjoying myself and people are like, are you okay? Like, bro, how is me doing a long stream being not okay? Pretty sure it's supposed to be good. It's called like work ethic and like enjoying what you do and all that stuff. I was pretty sure that's a good thing. I was quite confident. I'm gonna leave the firing effect for now, and I'm gonna come back to it. I'm instead gonna move on the moment so many of you have been waiting for. I will come back to the drool. 100% I'll come back to the drool, but now it's time to move on to the charging effect. Ooh, the charging effect! Yo, wait, hold on. Super chat's happening. Bounty Hunter Bob, thank you for the 3 US Chuck E. Cheese token. Dono. Super chat, thank you. Rest of AJ's Dono. Gotta keep him 5. Well, I'm done. Oh, that's pretty nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Demon with a fucking 20 bomb as well on top of Bob's. Thank you very much, Demon. That is a huge one and is very much appreciated. Enormous, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm picturing your custom firefight maps being like scripted Spartan ops. Oh, what's this? This is the only place you can fight an AI Halo 2 Scarab and Reach, the game with jetpacks that would help you get onto it. Ah, okay, that is a very smart way to get onto it. If I do like a giant scale firefight map with like Scarabs and, you know, capital ships flying overhead and stuff and Corvettes and like things being glassed, jetpacks getting a boost. That's all I'm saying. Straight up jetpack just like flying like up onto Scarabs and stuff. That would be sick. That'd be so sick. Okay, we've got the firing effect, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm certain I'm going to come back to this firing effect and make some more adjustments to it, but I actually really like it so far. So all that said, with all of that said, we're going to move on to the charging effect. Let's fucking do it. I actually cannot be stopped. We take the charging effect, we move into our FX folder, we place it in there. We just smack. Boom! Jetpacks and grapple ruin Halo. I think it changes it. For sure. Depends on the Halo. Add charging effect. I do like the drip fog. I also very much like the drip fog. It's pretty hot and spicy. Oh crap, I gotta refresh the everything. Okay, my Spartan survived the fall. That's always good. Cool. Made it in. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty fucking sick. I might upscale the Scarab's textures today as well. Oh, it's so cool. God, I cannot wait to get the charging effect on this too. All right. Move on over to Gorilla. Let's do a couple things. So what parts does it have? So it's got a lens flare for when it charges. It's got a light for when it charges. It's got a light volume for when it charges. Got lens flares for extra stuff, and it has a sound that plays. Okay, that's quite a lot. The good news is they're literally all called charging. Charging, 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 charging. So this is my duplicated one. I don't need the lens flare for the bolts. I don't know why there's an extra thing on here. Charging lens. All right, so let's grab all of these. Here. Varying sizes of drips to disguise its uniformity. Yeah, I do need to go back to it. To be honest, I was just getting like fed up with it, so I was just... So I'm going to come back to it for sure. But lens flare, light volume. Those 3 are the only ones I need. And we'll just slap those bad boys in there. We'll swap them all out. So lens flare first. Charging lens flare. Charging light. You literally can't see what I'm doing. We're back. And then light volume system. But a subtle fog that resonates from the silly green underbelly to grab players' attention. Ooh, that could be interesting. Yeah. Make a valid point. We'll see, though. I'm going to do all kinds of upgrades to this Scarab to really try to bring it up to Halo 3's level. You know, I don't want to go 100% accurate to Halo 2 because Halo 2 is a little low detail, low quality, 2004. Obviously, I'm already enhancing things via the effects, but now soon textures and then model, etc., etc. Anyhow, I think I got all this switched out. We got the charging sound. Scarab charge H3. Is there an old Scarab charge as well? These. Let Scarab charge. Charge. Anything beyond Scarab charge H3? Is that the only one? One. Oh well. It'll do for now. That being said, let's get this lens flare for the charge going. Charge lens flare color is going to need to be a nice light blue. Bright light blue. I have to wonder what those Marines on turf used to take down that second Scarab. Honestly, good question. Brightness curve, scale curve. Let's make this 2. 1. Well, let's leave it default. See what it looks like. And on top of that, there's a charging light, which I'm sure is already going to look really sick, as is. And then last but not least, a charging light volume. I'm definitely going to have to up that one. Async's doing pretty good. Kind of hanging out, working real hard on this. File thickness, let's do 1.5 to 0.5. Up the thickness of it all. All right, let's see what charging looks like. Oh, right. Location. Everything's got to be on primary trigger from now. Cool. All my parts are in check. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. That needs to be longer, though. It's 2.5 seconds for charging on this. What is the charge time? Charge time is set to 2.8 seconds. Everything's going to be 2.8 seconds for this event. And also means that everything's going to have to be switched up for it. I think. Reach space firefight? That's totally doable too. God, I can't wait to do more space stuff in Reach. I really like the space combat in it. But thank you, Ender Slayer, for that $2. And yes, that is a pretty badass suggestion. I'm looking forward to that. And Demon with a $5 as well. Thank you very much. James Small said Brute Scarab, red and fires red beams. That would be pretty dope. So technically the Scarabs in 3 are Brute Scarabs if you think about it. But that would, like at that point, it might as well be a banished Scarab too, don't you think? I mean, is also pretty dope. The light turns off early. Why does the light turn off early for the charging light? I hate how they associate the banished with red and infinite. I mean, they were definitely associated with red before. That's all. I'll definitely say that much. Frequency, phase, light age, intensity, fusion, destroy light after 2.8 seconds. That's what's bothering me. Okay, the start of our charging. Ooh. Oh, that's why the firing as well is light disappears early. This is looking pretty sick, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, the charging effect is definitely gonna need a lot of particles here in a second, all the good ones. But now it has the light that glows and gets brighter. And it has like a charging light too, so you know shit's about to get real. Ooh, it looks good. It looks good. But now we need the good. Good. You know what I'm saying? That real good. Let me see light volume system real quick. I know there's a light volume in here. It'd be very cool if I could make it like expand and open up a lot. Profile thickness. Length is with light volume age. Ooh, wait, thickness. Light volume age. Bring it up to like 4. Let's see, what does that do? That didn't work. Try that again, maybe. That do it? Nope. All right, I give up on that. Let's keep it going. Next stop. Wait. Why not do this one? God damn it. Of course, that's the one I don't do. I forgot to do the copied one for that. And the charging light too. Ah, I gotta go copy those from my tags folder in the backup. I'm actually dumb. Fix them all now. I literally didn't do it to any of them? How dense am I? What? I'm actually dumb. Charging light. Okay, that makes me feel really stupid. Hold on. I gotta go fix something. I accidentally just edited a bunch of my base Scarab tags that I definitely did not mean to do. I gotta go restore them to default. Now they're set to Halo 2 values on accident. Tags, object, giants, Scarab. I'm gonna replace everything in my Scarab folder. Okay, sorry, let me check chat in a sec. I just had to do this real quick because half of my Scarab charging effects just became Halo 2 Scarab charging effects. Thank you, Johnny. Wait, what? Oh yeah, true. Brutes are now associated with Red and Banished. Where Banished is a whole faction that just happens to be run by Brutes. I kind of get what you're saying. Okay, I don't know why this is taking forever. Let me close Sapien real quick. I just want to replace these files and be done with it. Please complete. Okay, I'll close all my programs if that makes you happy. There we go. Alright, let's bring it back. Took a second there. It was kind of annoying. Can't believe I really have been modding for like over 5 hours because I was modding even before stream started. So I've just been doing this like non-stop. My brain got to the point where I forgot to do something simple like not overwrite a default tag. Okay. In any case, I gotta go redo all that stuff that I just did. Which includes changing the color of the lens flare to that bright blinding blue. And also changing the light color and its time blinding bright blue. and a slightly green darker one. And then light destroys after 2.8 seconds. That's how long the Halo 2 one charges for. I'm going to keep the light volume system default because I ain't touching that shit. You need to touch that shit. Alright, let's get our... Oh, Spartan died. Alright, he lived that time. Okay, we're in. Oh, okay. Looking pretty spicy. Wonder what it would have been like if Bungie had Scarabs in Halo 1. Was it planned for Halo 1? I've never heard if it was planned for Halo 1. Is this even Halo music anymore? This is... Dude, Halo 4 music sounds like epic soundtrack number 17. You know what I mean? Like generic epic soundtrack number 17. Like it sounds really good, like all epic music does. But it just like, and I like it, but it just sounds like all epic music for like movies and cinematic stuff. And oh, Demon, thank you for the $5. If you don't feel like you need a break, don't listen to them. But if you feel tired even once, take a break. I'm getting a little tired. I'll probably go for a while longer. I think honestly I just need to eat. I ate like a little bit before stream. And like not even that much. And I think I just need to eat something and then I'll be actually able to just keep going, keep powering through stream. I've been having a blast. It's Marvel music. Right? Marvel is also generic epic music number 542. Okay. So primary trigger is set. All right, so let's get the particles going because now there's a bunch of particles that we get to play with. All of these need to go to the primary trigger. I'm curious. We have charging spark. Let me see what charging spark looks like. McDonald's Big Mac. You gotta. Yeah, but it's expensive, but maybe. Can I justify it? I don't know if I can justify it. Honestly, I might just throw a slab of chicken into the air fryer. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. In a second, I'm gonna throw a thick old frozen chicken slab in the air fryer. Oh, talking about fast food and grease. You think I can afford fast food and delivery fees? Who do you take me for? All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the particle. This is charging spark. Spark ember. What are we looking at here? Do I keep you? Sure, I'll keep you. Electric arcs. Are you the one that I cannot use? Let's find out. Quadrastatic Big Mac. Okay, this I can keep. But I think it means electric bolts is the one that I don't like. And I don't like this because it's doesn't. Okay, yeah, electric bolts is the one I don't keep. Everything else is good. Demon, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Clearly, you own an air fryer. Could you imagine not owning an air fryer? Simpletons. Okay, let's see what our charging effect looks like. This is literally the Halo 3 charging effect. Oh, it's very similar actually to the All right, so it's like a sped up, smaller version of the Halo 2 charging effect in a sense. So charging, I think electric arcs, no, charging sparks are the ones that we want. So I think what I need to do is I need the... So this is actually it. So the emission radius I want to be like 6. What does a 6 emission radius look like? Ooh. Okay, we're getting somewhere with that. And then I want the size of these to be a lot bigger. Also, they need to be blue, obviously. Where's the scale? Particle scale. Hello? Am I dumb? Size. Scale. So let's do like 4 for this. Make these big. Okay, that's a start. Progress. Do 4 to 8 for the size, and then here's what we're gonna do. There's an emission radius that's sorry, not emission radius, emission amount. Lifespan, I want these to last longer. Like 1 second to half a second. Emission rate, I'm gonna tank that to 50. Like, goddamn. See, we're getting somewhere with that now. You should release the Scarab when you're done. Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm gonna do like a lot with it. Okay, so the particles, they're too blobby. I don't like them. They're very blobby. Emitter settings. Charging spark dot particle. Is it stretched because in this it's stretched? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to switch this. Charging spark. Full spark. Charging spark particle. Coming from here now. Let's see if I can make this work. I missed 5 hours of stream. Holy crap, you did, Nick. The entire time I was missing you, I was like, I can't believe Nick's not here. He said he was gonna be here last time and he wasn't. No way, it's actually gonna work? Yo, that's fucking sick. Hold on, it's like actually working. Motion blur. Affects aspect ratio stretching from particles and observer motion. Okay, aspect ratio. What happens if I set it to 1? Oh, what the fuck? To 1. What do I get? Oh, what the fuck? It like spins inwards. What am I looking at? But it's like sideways. It's literally the wrong side. Frame index. Range. Particle age 0 to 1. I'm gonna need to do some focus here to figure out what the hell is going on. There's 2 meteors. On each thing. And it has, so it's 2 different frames. Good to know. Particle animation. Frame animation. Frame index. Animation rate. Cycles per second. 0. Frame index is 0 to 1 randomly. V coordinate of palette. It is completely sideways. How do I make it not sideways? I genuinely don't know. Relative direction. Where's the rotation offset? Translational offset, which is good. Relative direction. Starting interpolant. It's kind of cool, right? That's like a happy accident. It's really interesting. But I do need I do need the rotation to be swapped. Is there a rotation I can affect here? Center offset. 0. Curvature, hemisphere, angle fade. Bitmap authored vertically. Wait, is that why? Ah, but now it's backwards. I didn't want that to happen. It's definitely horizontal. Motion blur. Why is it going away now? I'm so confused. I don't know why that fucked with it so hard. What? What the fuck? Let's see. Alright, we're just gonna change it. Gonna implode, and it's gonna have an emission rate of 50, lifespan of 1 to 0.5. Initial velocity will be 5 to 1. Why does the size scale goes from 4 to 8? What if I just leave? I'm going to leave the scale solid. Okay, so the velocity needs to go up a lot then, is what I'm realizing. And the emission radius will be particle age. So as it gets older, it's going to switch to a radius of like 1. So watch, they should shrink down. But they're not. Why did you not shrink down? Emission radius should be... No, system age, duh. My bad. System age, not particle age. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're getting progress. So it starts in like a big kind of like open thing, and then it all kind of shrinks down, and then it fires. Obviously, it still looks really scuffed, but we're getting there. We are getting there. I think... I'm trying to think here. So, I do know one thing for sure. I need this to be rotated, and I also need it to recognize that it has frame indexes. Let me look at Halo 2 real quick. Oh, I forgot there's a distortion ripple when the Scarab beam is firing. I gotta add that. But anyhow, we need the charging animation. Charging. Have you tested it in multiplayer? No, this won't work in multiplayer yet. This will be single player only until I can make a multiplayer compatible one. Here's the beam charge. Plasma Flint, I believe, is the Meteor bitmap one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Really cool name, too. So, lifespan, blah, blah, blah. Velocity speeds up from 1 to 3. That I can do. Joy of modding with Rejected. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Before we start, let's just roll the mod tools across the screen. Yeah, that's pretty true. Get that. Particle's fine for now, but the velocity. Ooh, that feels better already. That actually feels better already. So Halo 2, copied that. Lifespan of each particle should be 0.4 to 0.6. Zero 0.4, 0.6. What else can we copy from Halo 2? The emission rate, 0.2 to 5. All right, we could make that happen. That can't be right. 0.42 to 5? No way that's right. Maybe though. All right, curve 0.45 at a point. That both leads to spline. Linear. So this is what Halo 2 has. How does it look in Halo 3? Not good enough. How about like 5 to 50? Ooh, that feels good. Bot. Kill. Sorry, it took me a second because I was focusing so hard. Oh! I do wonder. Because we're using the meteor particle. Which is like a Halo 2 particle, and I don't think there's any Halo 3 equivalent of it. But what if there is? Because I really want to use this, but I'm going to be honest, I don't fuck with particles often enough, I think. Albedo, diffuse only, blah, that's fine. Fine. Particle animation. Let me check Halo 2's particle. What is the... Maybe I can get some insight here. I think there should be quite a few similarities. Color alpha, scale, rotation. Frame index. Provides finer grain control of the animation plays. Okay, so it's input particle age, 0 to 1. Frame index. Particle age is 0 to 1. Boom. Easy. There's no particle animation rates, right? That should... I don't know. Let's see. Oh, still not good. Still not good. All right. I don't know. I'll just keep it like that in the meantime. Rejected needs to get on them tutorials. Yeah, I'll make them eventually. It's like I could be making tutorials or I could be making mods. But it would be nice to get back. Last time I made tutorials, it brought a lot of people into the modding community, and frankly, yeah. To be honest, there's no way you'd be able to do good mods without getting a lot of help from people on like the Halo Mods Discord or my Discord, and there's honestly all the people who make mods don't really care to like make tutorials because they just want to be making cool shit. Kind of a pain. All right, base map. Here's how this gonna work. We're gonna go objects. Oh, no, sorry, not objects. FX particles, energy, dripping, bitmaps, waterfall, facing drops. What are you? What do you look like? Facing drops. That's not good. Cool bitmap though, but not what I want. Bubble drip. Yo, you got drip? That's, I don't know what the fuck that is. Particles, energy, sparks. Spark, fiery. Spark long? Get some Halo 3-bit maps up in here. Oh? 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 We might be onto something here. But we need to bring the scale way down. 0.5 to 2. Oh, why is the scale still so big for this? Am I on the wrong one here? What am I looking at? Oh, right one. Okay, we're going places. This is starting to look pretty good. It's actually starting to look pretty good, I'm going to be honest. I kind of like it a lot. However, I think we need more of them to exist. So I'm going to make more of them. Okay. We're only seeing it from the back, but so far, not bad. However, the alpha is going to need some help. We're going to make the alpha a curve. At a point here. At a point here. Blind these a little bit. Do what we can. Starting to think it needs to be like 8, 1 here, 2. No sad music. Stop now. Stop it. Stop. Ooh, this is a banger. Impact effect might need some touching up. Yeah, I think it does. Honestly, I'm going to do a whole pass where I just go back and touch everything up. Alright, let's see how this looks. We refresh it all. Get up close and personal. Like that. We get our Spartan to run off camera underneath the Scarab. He does a little spin. He gets in. Now he's in. Okay, this is going to need some touching up, but now we've got a good angle on it again. Oh. Oh. We're getting places, but I need some help. We are getting places. Hey, check, what is the emission radius from Halo 2? Emission rate, particle velocity. Emission radius is 1. It's from 5 to 1. That's actually very similar to where I have mine. Make them more translucent? Yeah, I was feeling the same way. Honestly, they're a little too thick as well. This is what the Spark bitmap I'm working with right now looks like. A little too thick, if I'm being honest. You know, we want thick drip, but you know, this might be a little too thick. Let's do Spark. What's Spark Fiery look like? Ooh. How does it look the same though? It literally looks the same. Like I can't even see a difference in it. It needs smaller, lighter particles. Need to make the color a little lighter. Right now it's a little bit intense. Ooh. Damn. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty sick. It's a little like... You know what I think part of the problem is? The lifetime on these particles. I feel like it would look better if they lasted longer. The lifespan, 0.4 to 0.6. That's what it is in Halo 2. But what if it was like 1 to 1.2? Is that going to be way too much? It just looks so smooth now. Oh, so smooth. Would look cool if the drip is lasted a second after. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Get these electric arcs a little bigger. Let's see. Oh yeah. Damn it. Okay, Spartan survived that time. You spin him around. Comes and turns a little bit. A little too far. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, the spark in there. Pretty cool. We're going to take that electric arc and we're going to make it our own. In fact, we already have an electric arc particle and I'm just kind of dumb. Makes it smoother, but it lasts a little too long. I don't know if you noticed that after it's firing, the like little parts that come in are still there. They kind of like slowly fly out and it looks weird. I'm gonna turn the charging sparks back to 0.6 and 0.4. Less. Very end. If I kill their emission rate at the end, it's possible I can get rid of them. Fuck! Actually, so annoying. See, we're getting places, right? Like, this is looking pretty good. Have them appear in a bigger radius as well. Yeah, honestly, alright. Okay, my Spartan survived. Move him forward. Flip him around a little. Get him inside. Yeah. Move this back a little. Meet our emission at 0 pretty quickly there. That fixed the problem pretty good. Back a smidge. Satiate my perfectionist self. Perfect. That doesn't appear at all. Damn. Okay, let's get back to the electricity. I'm pretty happy with that. I want the plasma ring to get a bit bigger though, if I'm being honest. Plasma ring needs to be bluish. Slightly greenish. End scale goes from 0.5 to 4 maybe? Oh, fuck. I'm doubting. Actually sucks. Okay, biped control mode, blah, 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 blah. Walk forward, spin there. Yeah. Okay, good. Wait, what the? This is definitely not what I thought was going to happen. Interesting. What's the lifetime on these? Little bits. Wow, very short. What if I made them a lot longer, though? From between 2 and 1 second. What then? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, these look very cool at that scale. And instead of having an emission rate, we'll have starting count like 4. Their lifespan would last throughout the entire charging. Whoa. Better solution. We set a curve on emission rate. They'll appear at the beginning at max. Then they'll stop. Stop appearing around here. That's when most of them are emitted. That's at like a rate of 15 per second. Their lifespan is between 2 and 2.8 seconds, but their scale inverse. Ah, fuck. Come on. Please, bro, please. I have this idea and I need to see it through. I don't know how I keep screwing this up. Okay. That's not quite what I was going for. Let's say I want it more like that. My particle random should make it so they can be a lot smaller too, potentially. Maybe less opaque, yeah. Ah, it's just not hitting the way that I wanted it to. Oh wait, this is emission rate, hold on. No need for random. I need scale. I was just tripping. Random as well will be added. Just spline. Four is too big, so I'll do like 2. Alright, maybe this will look good. Emission rate's too high at 15. I do like 4. Lifespan is killing it. It's killing it. Am I making the rings really translate? I have like this idea. I'm just like not hitting it. Give me a second, because you guys do have some really good ideas. I am reading them. Maybe I should get the alpha. The alpha's at 1. I do like 0.5 actually. Definitely worth a try. Lifespan should be like 0.5. 3.5 will bring it back to that. Ah, tabbed out again. Fuck. Sucks. Tabbed out while doing that. Kill me. Live. Fantastic. My Spartan didn't die. He runs forward. He spins. And we're good. That's interesting. Not quite what I was hoping for, but interesting. Oh my god, you're still streaming? What? I am, yeah. A little too fast, in my opinion. At the very least, you're getting better at positioning your camera. Yeah, true. That's pretty true. I'm gonna be honest. I'm no longer liking this little spinny particle. I thought I was gonna like it, but I don't. I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. All right, I take it back. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, I am no longer complaining. I think that's pretty tight. Pew, 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 pew. When's the last time you touched grass? It has been several moments that time. I'll leave that up to your imagination, really. Oh, that just feels mean. There's some destructive power behind this here. God, that's intense. Oh, I'm walking into a wall. Gotta go. Yep. Alright, I don't even have all the effects on. Are you gonna use Halo 2's sound effects? Or I mean, I have to use Halo 3 because we can't add custom sounds. Very sad. Okay, let's see this Scarab from a distance. I'm gonna like walk around as the Scarab. We're gonna watch it from like this camera angle here. Where's my Spartan? Oh, here. Gonna run off into the distance. Gonna grab the Scarab. Okay, cool. We got in the Scarab. And it is pretty dope, I'm gonna be honest. I need to fix some of the animations, but damn, the beam is looking good today. With all the effects and stuff, this is pretty slick. Holy shit, that's intense. This would be so much fun to just mess around with on like multiplayer. I will say, with Halo 3 particles, because I wasn't able to use any Halo 2 particles for this. Like you know what I mean? Like I basically copied a lot of the styles and things that the Halo 2 ones had, but everything here is now upgraded to Halo 3's engine as far as the particles go and the effects go. And I feel like it's really doing a lot of work. Like I really do feel like it's improved the feel of this a lot. That's so fucking cool. Oh, this is so worth it. I think the torso would still be I don't understand what you said. I think the torso would be as still as possible, not too much back and forth. I see what you're saying. Color impact effect greenish. Yeah, it's a little too blue, right? Yeah, it's like neon blue. Let me fix that. That's been bothering me too. Are the internal textures done? They're too dark still. Like the whole model's too dark on the inside, but yeah. I need to upscale the textures too so that everything's higher resolution because it's still at Halo 2 resolution. Okay, not the explosive flash. I need to get the glowing... I didn't. I need to get Fireball Plasma Huge. I think I need to actually get my own. Fireball Plasma Huge. Copy that. Get into my FX folder. Oh, you can't see. Fireball Plasma Huge Particle. And then now I can edit the particle. How does it move so good? So it doesn't move that good yet, but basically Halo 2 had some unused Scarab textures, or like rarely used in the game. And for like the Scarab turning, for it walking, I imported those into Halo 3, and then I had it hook up to the Halo 3 Scarab system that the Halo 3 Scarab uses. It needs some fixes, but overall it ended up working pretty good. Pretty good. Palette, explosion, plasma, animated. Maybe I can just tint it. Alpha intensity color. You greenish. You're gonna like it. Intensity at 1 to 5. How about like 3 maybe? Four and a little less green. My camera angle. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I kind of liked the fire being so green. That kind of got the color into place. Bot, oh my god. Kill it. Still streaming, I am. I'm in fact. Yeah. We've made some significant progress today too. It's just non-stop. Go, 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 go. Make it work. Spartan, keep going. Stop dancing, Scarab. Stop dancing. it's so sweet and spicy. Oh! The white starburst effect is too opaque. You think so? You know what's been bothering me? You see the eye glow? The glow in the eye looks white, right? It's supposed to be like purple. And I've tried so hard, but getting it to be white is like impossible. Mouth.lens flare. This is it right here. It's supposed to be like very purple. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, that actually made a huge difference. But it's not supposed to be that deep of a purple. Make a low poly variant. This already is very low poly. It's like 6,000 in total or something. Go, Mr. Spartan, get in. Okay, I'll be honest. That light definitely looks a little more purple in the eye now. I could live with that. Alright, I'm vibing with this. This is definitely how I think the Scarab would look if it was in Halo 3. This kind of hit. This hit right. Thought it was 2 lenses, 1 green, 1 purple. It has like a green glowy zone in it, followed by like a purple light in it. Don't mind the fact that the legs stretch really weirdly. It's totally intentional, I swear. Turned off the Scarab lights. Yeah, every time I refresh and fix the mod, or like do a change to it, the Scarab lights turn off, so I have to do a full map reset to get them back on. It's just a little quirk. It's just a little quirky. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I do like the Halo 3 Scarab, but this one is just like so mean, like it's so scary. This is like the fucking Chad Scarab for sure. I really am gonna, the thing I want to fix the most right now is the stupid leg animations. The Halo 3's animation system for the Scarabs is so weird. And I did not expect it at all to be like that, and unfortunately it's going to be a bit of a process to make a custom walking animation for the Scarab, or to edit this walking animation to make it work, but it is something I can do. I'm just having fun, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm silent and just playing with the Scarab, just having a lot of fun. I wanted to get the 2A and a Scarab in here, but I wasn't able to. Nobody's actually ripped the model before. Ripping stuff from 2A is really hard. Okay, what do you guys think? Like, real talk, we spent all day. Well, yeah, spent all day yesterday, or like 4 hours, 5 hours yesterday on stream working on this. Then off stream, I got all the animations working, right? And I like touched it up and fixed all of its issues. And then this morning I woke up and I fixed a couple animation issues. Then I got on stream and then we did, I don't even remember what we did before the beam. Oh, we added the turret, right? We made the turret vehicle today on the top, the little purple one. And did something else, I don't remember. And now we've got the entire beam working with custom particle effects for the entire thing. And completely based off of the originals, by the way. Tweak the drip and it's mint. I was actually just like watching this. The only thing that's bothering me really is the drip. It needs some love. Hey, Arrow, good to see you. Thank you very much for the fiver. It's been a while. Don't change the leg animations. It reminds me on how spiders crawl, and it scares me already. Yeah, fair. No physics? Alright, Zed. Take it up with Corn. Good to see you, though, Zed. Long time no see. Very satisfying. Kinda looks like the Type 47 heavy assault platform needs landing gear. Very true. I would love to, you know, I should turn this into an AI and make it like attack me. You ever think it could learn a thing or two from me? I don't know. I'm just messing around. I'm just bringing old content to new games. Not really doing anything too crazy. Play any Elden Ring lately? Honestly, I've been grinding nonstop. My life IRL has been super hectic with a bunch of stuff I've been doing. Demon literally got me Elden Ring, and I haven't been able to play it yet. And it's bothering the hell out of me because I want to play it. But it's been like IRL stuff, having not a lot of time to myself. And the only time I've had to myself has been over the past couple days, and I've been wanting to stream. So it is what it is. At least the Halo 2 Scarab uses a sped up version of the Phantom's main gun, so far from 3. Yeah, that was like a big time save, to be honest. Pew, 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 pew. It's so cool to see, though, the Halo 2 Scarab like dynamically walking. Rather than being like in a fully scripted sequence, it looks crazy. I'm already modding Elden Ring. Can't say I'm surprised. I know the Souls games are heavily modded. Damn, this is so fun. All right, I've just been dicking around with this for so long. Oh, it looks so menacing in the distance. I know. The strip needs the Scarab speed applied to it. I mean, it just kind of falls, but I guess you're right. It could. I don't know if I can inherit velocity like that. Definitely need to make the drip better, though. It deserves better. The back legs look odd drifting so far. Yeah, that's the biggest issue I have right now. Is that the legs do that. You don't notice it when you're actually driving it, but basically it's fixable. I just need to go into the animation and spend like an hour tweaking it, and I don't know if I want to do that part on stream, if I'm being honest. That's like a lot. And honestly, you know, I don't like how the torso sways, so much energy loss for no reason. I don't know, this is just the animation. I think it's kind of cool, to be honest. When you're on top of it, you know what something I can do is that we can like mess around with that's pretty cool? Yes, do save changes. Those good changes? I want to save those. Yes, I did. That's the purple I've been looking for. This is kind of fun. I'll show you something interesting. Combat idle. So if I just take the idle animation and I delete it and save. Let me refresh the game real quick. Alright, now I get out. Because there's no idle animation, this thing theoretically should not stop moving now. It should continue to walk. Yeah, there we go. It can't stop because it doesn't have an idle to resort to, so we're just chilling on it. Now the sway is kind of cool, right? Oh, ah! I want to die. Don't let me die. Almost fell off. Oh god, we're gonna go through a rock here in a second. Fine. That's so immersive. What the fuck? Yeah, imagine being like on here, like in co-op, your friend hops in the Scarab, and you're like, let me jump on real quick. You decide to like get in the rear turret on here, and you're just like... Alright, I gotta put a stop to this. Gotta move us out of the way. Going inside a rock wall. Alright, we're rotated back. Get moving. I wish you could keep that as a feature, but also stop manually if you wanted to. That would be cool. Okay, let's keep it going in this direction then. I'll hop out. Look at that. I love that. You get out and it's like, oh, where were you? You were at the control panel inside the Scarab. How interesting. You walk outside, you're like, oh, check the weather on my app real quick. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I just love this. Stuck to it like glue. I got the Scarab physics working on it and everything. LB button for auto mode. That would be sick. I wish. Unfortunately, there's no way to really script that. Ever wonder if there's a Frigga with a full interior on the internet? I've seen one somewhere. If there was one, I could probably turn it into a vehicle, honestly. Alright, so there are still a couple things I want to fix. One, the Scarab's too shiny. It doesn't need to be this shiny. It looks cool, but on the top it looks kind of weird. Two is... I need to fix the walking animations. And three, I need to up-res the textures. Oh, hold on. I totally missed your super chat, I think, Demon, unless I'm losing my mind. But thank you for the $2. We like to watch anything, although those textures, yeah, definitely need to fix them. They're not so good. And Sacred Sky, thank you for the $2. Coffee-fueled Elden Ring stream soon? Yeah, I think so. I was thinking about doing it here on my channel, but I also have a Twitch channel that I was going to use for things that are non-Halo content. But maybe I'll just do it on YouTube and say screw it, right? Couldn't hurt. Thank you again for the donut. Appreciate it. Liquid Sky. Looks like it has a clear coat sprayed on it. Yeah, it's a little intense. But I can always add back the idle animation. Then I'll reset it real quick. Number 4, you need to fix internal lighting. Yeah, that too. I think somebody on the Reclaimer server might know how to do model importing where you add like lights and things to it. Be sick too if you have a main console hologram. Reuse the sniper. Oh, that would be sick. I wonder if that's possible. Could be possible. I can't find your Twitch, like the channel doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm no longer RejectedShotgun. I'm Drake RJS over there. There's turtle wax on that bad boy. Yeah, sorry, my Twitch link is probably broken in the description now. I gotta update it on everything. I'll do that eventually. I just haven't been too focused on streaming on Twitch, because streaming here on YouTube and doing Halo mods is all I've been caring about recently. I'll fix that soon, though. In any case, this is fantastic. Oh. For the first time ever. First time ever we have, in Halo 3, not only the Halo 2 Scarab, but also a updated to the Halo 3 engine levels Scarab beam for it. Like, I am so in love with that right now. I know it might sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but really it's just my love for the Scarab. Where the hell did my Spartan go? Hello? How did he get down here? I love the progress that we've made. I hope you've been enjoying watching me make progress on this, because it's pretty fun, all in all, for me to do all this. Look at that. We got the whole beam. I could make a Halo 2 Scarab gun now. And it would be easy. Like, I could easily make a Halo 2 Scarab gun out of this. Is the top turret controlled by the driver? Right now, the top turret is controlled by the driver. I can control it like this. Pretty satisfied with these effects overall, though. I keep, like, staring at them, and I feel weird, but I do this a lot. It's like I'm sitting here, one, enjoying how cool it looks, but two, kind of analyzing, like, how I feel about everything, if I want to make improvements on it. Like what needs to be changed. The main thing that I want to change right now is the drip. I'm not satisfied with the drip effect. It's like there, but it could be so much better. And the firing, while it's firing, I was trying to consider maybe adding a more of that explosiveness to the eye while it's firing. I wonder how the effects would look on a first-person gun, right? Maybe, should I make a Halo 2 Scarab gun right now? In Halo 3? That could be kind of fun. Alright, I think I'll do that. Add a couple drips to the end. I might. Scarab gun main cannon. I think... Don't I have a Scarab gun somewhere? I swear I do. Fort High. There's no way I haven't made a Scarab gun at some point. And with the Montos. You could have the drool dripping from the beam too. It kind of has a drip on the beam. There's like a little bit of gravity to it. I'd like if the drips actually splattered like blood effects. Yeah, I know how to do that, and I am going to do that. But thank you, Demon, for the $2. Much appreciated. I do have, like I said, Demon, I do have some drip coming from the beam, but it's like the smoky, foggy drip that has gravity. Turrets. Head turret. Oh, I really don't have a Scarab gun made. That's shocking. I'll make one right now. Objects, weapons, rifle, plasma rifle. I'm going to take the plasma rifle weapon and then just... I guess I'll put it in, what? Vehicles. Oh, you can't even see. I'm going to take the plasma rifle weapon. I'm going to put it in my Scarab folder under weapons. And this will be Scarab, main cannon, handheld. Real mouthful. Could you make the Scarab gun drop on a explosion of the Scarab? I don't know what that means. But this will be a plasma rifle, and it will shoot out rounds per second. Will be 8 to match the Scarab. It will have no acceleration or deceleration at all. It will be perfectly accurate. Minimum error, no error angles. Literally, just everything's normal. Projectiles per shot, still no error angles at all. The projectile for this will be, you can guess. If this doesn't look like the Halo 2 Scarab gun when I fire it, I have done something wrong. I think, do we add the firing effect to it? It does have the firing effect for the Scarab, right? On the Halo 2 one? I wonder if it's just gonna blind me though. It might. Because it's got, I added some extra stuff to the firing effects though, so it actually might like blind the fuck out of me. I'll add the firing effect just to see. But I got the projectile. I think that's all I need to do. I can probably spawn this in now. Object, items, weapons, add. There are vehicles, Scarab, H2, weapons, handheld. Okay. There's the Scarab gun. Let's see. My eyes. Okay, I think the firing effect might be a little too intense. We'll do no firing effect for. Wow. Wow, that really genuinely feels like the Halo 2 Scarab gun. Wow, that's insane. It like looks exactly like it. For any of you who have fired this, like the effects are so on point. The flashing, the electricity, the way like it falls down. Like if you fired the Halo 2 Scarab gun, you know that is fucking crazy accurate. What the hell? I'm actually pretty surprised. That's putting a smile on my face because like I didn't think it was gonna be that accurate. When you fire it and the blinding effects right next to you on the ground. Like I can hear it without hearing it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Now dual wield it. True. I just realized this does regular poo-poo baby Halo 3 Scarab damage. I should upgrade it to the stupid damage that the Halo 2 one has. It definitely feels softer though. I'll say it like the particles I chose makes it feel a bit softer and like less electric. Let's dual wield. Why can't I? I have to hold C to dual wield because the controls are scuffed in here. A little intense. Use it on the Halo 3 Scarab. It doesn't have the... right now it's using crappy damage values. I need to upgrade them, but here you go. Take down a Halo 3 Scarab in 1 second. I think I want to change the explosion effect when it impacts stuff, to be honest. Thank you, Demon, for the $2. I appreciate it. Look, it's barely damaging me because it's using the Halo 3 values. You know what that means? You know what that means. It's time to make it kill everything ever. Everybody, this is the segment I like to call Death. Plasma explosion effect dissipates a lot faster in Halo 2. Yeah, I think I want to change the detonation effect a lot. I'm actually kind of unhappy with how it is right now. So that's definitely going to happen. Alright, the damage effect. Head, turret, beam, dot, damage effect. Let's fuck with that. So... crazy how, like, busy this folder has gotten. Like, when I started today, I think this folder had, like, 5 files and, like, 2 folders. Now we're, like, way up here. How about the Scarab's Beam's big brother as an Easter egg? The glassing gun. Oh, God. Scarab. That would be intense. I think Green and I dicked around with that, like, a long while back on the Extinction 2.0 when he made the glassing gun. And back when Halo 3 was still new and we were playing with assembly, we found the glassing beam effects from one of the cutscenes, and we were messing around with that too. That was pretty fun. How about the the Halo 3 Scarab needs a code that makes it straight up explode instead of downing. Right, that would be so cool. I'm pretty sure I did that for Arcbound for the Scarabs actually because it bothered me. Okay, let's see how much damage the Scarab beam does in Halo 2, and I'm just gonna copy all the damage value. I made the glassing out of my OG Halo 3 view. Yeah, that's right, you did! No wonder it sounded so familiar. God, that mod was so cool. I still have a video. That video did so well, too. People really liked it. Okay, radius 2 to 2.5, cutoff scale. 2 to 2.5 is cutoff scale, 0.5. What flags does it have? Detonates explosives is the only flag. 150, 200. 1. Wow, it does so much damage compared to the Halo 3 one. 1.5 instantaneous acceleration. That's good, that's still there. Those are 1-1 at 1.75 explosion large. AI stun radius. The shake radius is actually 12 on this. That's kind of crazy. But 17 on Halo 3. So I want... Is there a player response on this? The one I should be snagging here? Oh wait, Halo 2 doesn't do it like that. Imagine bringing the Mythos in. I know. I keep thinking about it. It would be so sick. An impact. Team large. Okay. Real quick. I use the restroom. I'll be right back. I've been holding it in for like a gazillion years now. I gotta feel like a racehorse. BRB. What's up? Damn, it's already 10 p.m. That's crazy. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Well, I think the damage effects should be set now, so... I think it'll insta... Oh my god, it'll, yeah, basically insta-kill me. Oh my god, that's intense. That's some nice side chair action. Love the side chair. Yeah, this is such an overpowered Scarab gun, it's kind of hilarious. Damn, it's a shame though, because particles, I don't like these detonation particles at all anymore. They look so, like, weird. Need a better detonation. Didn't you also make that gun that summoned a Covenant ship that glassed the entire map? Yeah, that was Green. He did the Covenant glassing beam cannon. It was like the equivalent of the nuke. Like a slip space portal opened and Green had like the Covenant carrier come flying out, and it slowed down, and then it like shot the beam down and like sliced the map in half with death, and then flew back into another portal. Damn, the upgraded Scarab beam do be hitting different tonight. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very satisfying weapon. What does it look like in third person? Alright, Halo 4 soundtrack. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Alright? Oof, jeez. Freaking me out. Yeah, you with the music, right? Is intense. Oof. Someone else. My OBS. There we go. absolute devastation. Yep, that feels like Halo 2, alright. Whoops. Instantly just evaporated. Oh, it overheats. Whoopsies. Oh. Today we made the Scarab function like a fucking beauty. Here is what is left for the Scarab. Tonight, at least. I don't know if... I might end stream soon. I'm making food right now, but... I haven't decided yet. But anyhow, for right now, here's my plans. Maybe I'll do this tonight. Let's see. Upgrade the textures. Higher resolution. That's going to be a bit of a process, and it's going to take a lot of processing power. So I might do that later after this stream. And maybe tonight, while I'm still streaming, I will upgrade the explosion effect for the impact, and... I really need to fix that walking animation. It looks goofy as hell. I'm pretty sure I know how as well. Yeah, no, I definitely know how. In fact, I could probably do it pretty quickly. Interesting to say the least. Immediately work on chair mod. Yeah, the faster I finish this Scarab mod and do something cool with it, the faster we can get to work on the chair mod. Imagine not reloading the map to get the lights on the bottom of the Scarab back. You know what this kind of feels like? This could be a certified Twitter post moment. Where I could make a cool Twitter post out of this Scarab here. Which, if you're not following me on Twitter, what are you at RejectedShotgun to get updates on my random mods I'm working on? That's crazy. You're not following me. What are you doing? UNSC version using a sniper shoots massive Mac rounds would be awesome. Ooh. I would love to make a Mac gun for Halo 3. Walking animation is so pristine. Yeah. I have to defile it so the back legs stop locking up. That is satisfying as hell. Scarab fires needler ammo? Why though? That's so wimpy. I can't think of anything weaker than a needler. Not like weak, but you know what I mean. Not exactly built for a Scarab. I can see the light when I'm inside of it when it's firing. Quiet. Is assembly still updated? It should be, yeah. There it is. Not many people use it anymore because mod tools are out, but probably. Yeah, now this could be OG extinction now. I'm gonna be honest, this is so incredibly satisfying. Yeah, that fires needler ammo but large and it's finds to create a nuke if it hits anything. Oh my god, that would be insane. Uh-oh. AJ with a 5er all of a sudden. Franked you again, rejected shotgun. Here's another 5er. Keep the stream going all night long, baby. Damn. You got me. I gotta go for 24 hour now. That's what's gonna happen. But thank you, AJ. I appreciate the 5er. Maybe I'll keep going just a little bit longer. Is this a mod you're releasing? If so, ETA and release. I'm definitely gonna release it at some point. When is a very good question because I'm still deep into making this. So I could not tell you. But yeah, definitely at some point. I want everybody to mess around with the drivable Halo 2 Scarab in Halo 3. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna go do the halfway point of my 1 sec. Yo. I'm back. Ayo. I've ever seen a chair. Alright, this is a certified Twitter post moment. I'm gonna get a Twitter post rolling. Are you ready? I don't know if y'all are ready for this. There's a whole ass Twitter post. Oh, it's coming. I'm gonna show all 3 scarabs on the screen, right? I do that. I like... Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? Game speed 10. Master Chief goes flying. I spin him around. I can't tell how far, but I think I got a feel for it. And I enter him into the scarab. And oh god, he's moving! Stop! Stop moving! Okay, well, it's in the scuffed pose, so I'm gonna turn it a little bit, right? Turn it back. Yeah. Take it back now, y'all. Looks pretty good, right? So I start a screen recording. Ooh, that's sweet and spicy. Okay, I don't want that one. I didn't like that screen recording. That one sucked. We're gonna go again. This is what I do every time I'm in a call with Green. I'm just like, hold on, I gotta get a really cool clip for Twitter. Alright, that'll do. That was a cool one. I'll even have this music on stream in it. What was that? A super chat? Demon with $2! Your chair supports you more than we do. My chair does support me pretty often. I couldn't quite tell you who has the most support here. Who's got my back more? My chair has got my back physically, currently. So technically, depending on how well I do in a month with these streams and videos, I will get a new chair, in which case you will override the chair and how much it supports me, because you will inadvertently be the new chair that supports me. So think about that. Big brain time. That scorpion thing, though. Sorry, I'm just taking a second because my food's going and blah, blah, blah. You know what? I'm going to save the Twitter post. I'm going to get the perfect clip later tonight. All right, it's going to be a perfection. Fantastical. Phenomenal. Magical. The best of the best. But not yet. Oh, whoops. You better get a blue and gold chair or something. That would be so sick. Literally all the super chats from today alone can get you a new chair. Yeah, honestly, I need a new chair, but also I need to pay bills as a human being who lives on his own and has, since a very young age, very important that I prioritize my finances. Am I getting tired yet? Yes, but mostly because I'm hungry. I might end stream soon. It's been going for 6.5 hours. That's like, I'm professional streamer territory. A 6.5 hour stream? What the hell? I'm still having fun though. I've been really enjoying hanging out, talking to you guys and everything. And it's really fun because I'm working on a project I'm really passionate about right now. And that's this. Like, I actually really like this mod a lot. I think it's super dope. Pew, 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 pew. I'm 25 and still suck at prioritizing finances. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta be at... What I've learned is from several different people and from myself is that in life, you can be irresponsible until you hit a point where it's like, oh fuck, if I'm irresponsible, I'm gonna be homeless. And then after that, in like some really stressful situation like that, you're no longer like, I'm just gonna dick around. You're like, oh fuck, it's like I live on my own. My parents are basically like, yeah, I can't rely on them for anything, so it's just me. And like, that being said, makes you make shit, you know? They do be out here. Well, what's my real priority right now? Needs to be getting these fucking animations better. These back legs. Look at what is what is this? Fix this now. I need to fix this so bad. Okay. I think my first priority should be dinner. It is, and it's cooking. You know what? Here's how this is gonna roll. All right, my food just finished cooking. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I could keep going, but I'm gonna save some of this energy and momentum for tomorrow, because I'll probably stream again tomorrow and just keep working on this mod. Because if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'd be making a video, and I don't really have any videos I want to make right now. I'm really enjoying just doing this. Obviously, I'll make a dope-ass video on this once it's done, but yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna stop for tonight. I'm gonna go just have some time to myself, not be on camera for 6 more hours. But I'm really glad for all of you who were here today. Glad you guys made it to the end of the stream. We did some really dope shit today. We really did. For any of you guys who want to learn Halo modding, hopefully you learned a thing or two from this stream. Let's get one more Scarab Blast in. One high quality, good angle Scarab Blast. I want to see it. I want to feel it. Feel it. I want to get that good. You know what I'm saying? That good. This is important for me, guys. Can't leave without one more. All right, one more. We get the Scarab back in position. No, yeah. There you go. Look good. Look. All right, there we go. Beautiful. One last Scarab. One last Scarab Blast to send off the stream, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for the support, for being here in chat, for the super chats, for everything. Really genuinely appreciate it. And Oncoming Storm, I appreciate you. Those $2 Australian dues. Did you make the Halo 2 Scarab do more damage than... Yes, I did. That was the last thing I did tonight. But alright, I hope you enjoyed. Probably will be more Scarab stuff tomorrow, so make sure you're subscribed if you're not. But in any case, I've been Rejected Shotgun. Have a wonderful night. AJ, no, don't prank me with money. I'm leaving. Thank you for the $2, AJ. Thank you. Save it. If you're going to prank me with money, save it for tomorrow. Solid prank, though. Very funny. I appreciate the prank. Have a good night, everybody. See you soon.